Refresh. Come on, YouTube. You got this, YouTube. There we go. YouTube for the night. Un momento. All right, guys, real quick. I have to do an off and back on again for the TikTok as well. It is just going to go boop, boop, off and back on. I will be right back. We have 15 minutes to go until the next break. This is only going to take about 2 seconds. I will see you guys right back here. Bing, bong. Welcome back in, everybody. We should be all good now. Everything should be all good again. Oh, that looks good. We've still got 21. Should be 18. Missing a couple of teams through all of that. Who else do we need to get updated here? We've got, I remember that one. Cowboys. Bills down. Tracy Kelly Klinko. The Chiefs for the Critter Man. I got the Bills. It's not showing. I just put the Bills into the team sheet. No worries at all. I appreciate you letting me know. Every now and again, things happen, you know? So I appreciate you keeping me up to date there. We got the Vikings down for Coach JD. Coach JD taking down the Vikes. We are down to 18 teams. Appreciate the follow, Omari. All right, we got 13 minutes to go. 18 teams are still up there. YouTube is all fixed. TikTok is all fixed now as well. So we should be smooth sailing for the rest of the night. Let me go over here. Do a refresh there. I forgot my team sheet out there. I've done forgot my team sheet. Nothing yet for 140. We're getting 140 fixed up for tonight at 10 p.m. Bear with me. Bear with me. Let me go grab that team sheet that I had printed out. Let me check. Let me look again here for 140. Break 140. Sure enough, I didn't use my eyes. 140 in the shop. Where'd it go? 140 needs to be in spot number 5. Numero 5. We got 14 teams left here. 140 is now going to be 4 optics and 2 more limiteds. Keeping the limiteds rolling. Let's go, Parlay King. Patriots and the Panthers down for Parlay King. Patriots and the Panthers, the double P. Ravens in 138. 20% off is now live. We've got the Ravens and the Saints down here for T. Sandburn. Ravens and the Saints off the board. $14 teams are still live. Matt around anymore? Yeah. Matt's off today, but he's still here. Chargers down in 136. Going to Nick Gamer. Buccaneers are down for Big Rob. We got the Packers down. Evangelo. Evangelo. I know I'm butchering that. I know I'm butchering it. I can't figure it out. Big Rob for the Bucks. Evangelospolis. Is that a two-parter? Who the Giants got in these? Let's see. Evan is good. All right. Evangelo. Evan. We can work with Evan. I know a guy named Evan. Jags, Bengals, and the Giants all down for Casey. Jags, Bengals, and the Giants. Dolphins down, Kyle Elliott. Boom. 7 teams left. 7 teams left. Somebody just asked about the Giants, but they went down. But I can still read them if you'd like. Where'd my limited go? Giants. Saquon, Danny Dimes, Duel, Quad, Bill Parcells, Lawrence Taylor, Phil Simms, Pepper Johnson, Tiki Barber limited membership, Tiki Barber limited gamers, Cardinals. Let's check the Cardinals. The Cardinals, Clayton Tune and Michael Wilson unlimited. We got Zenith. What am I reading? What am I reading? We got Zenith. The Cardinals, Clayton Tune and Michael Wilson on the Optic Ticket preview rookies. Rookie autos, Ojulari, Tune, Williams, Wilson, and Paris Johnson Jr. Z-graphs of Kurt Warner, Z-team, Kyler Murray. All for the Cardinals. Welcome in, Unfollow. 6 minutes to go with 7 teams still live. Cardinals, Bears, Browns, Broncos, all my B teams. The Cowboys as well. The Eagles and the Commanders. Not my B teams and the Cowboys. Let's see. I feel like the Cardinals just went down. So it doesn't matter what I think anymore. Kelly Kivell grabbing the Cardinals. I like the Bears and the Browns. I like those B teams. Bears, Browns, Broncos. I like the B teams, is what I would say. Cardinals you do see pop up quite a bit as well. I like some of the B teams as well now that the Cardinals are gone. The Bronchi boys down for Judge Joe Brown. For the Broncos. His honor. Taking down the Broncos. Fave team, any sport, all time. I'd have to go Red Sox. Growing up, I played baseball. Huge Red Sox fan. My coach made everybody on the team be Red Sox fans. So I would say Red Sox. Eagles and the Cowboys are down for Cam Sundberg. We got the Bears looking to go down for the Chiefs' Kingdom. Bears, Browns, and the Commanders are the last 3 teams available. Bears canceled by TikTok. I got the Eagles too. Yep, Cam Sundberg on the Cowboys and the Eagles. That's my fault. That's my fault. We got 4 minutes to go. 2 teams left. 2 teams remaining. The Bears are down. Jack St. Louis. Is it Jack St. Louis or is it Jack still? They gone still. They went down that time. For anyone else looking to join us here, it is the Browns and the Commanders left. Browns, we see a good bit of Browns. Deshaun Watson autos, DTR on the Optic rookie ticket, DTR rookie auto, Team Summit, Bernie Kosar, Brady Quinn, Johnny Manziel, Leroy Kelly on the Z-graphs. Z jersey auto, Nick Chubb and David Njoku for the Browns, and then the Commanders in Zenith. Z Team Brian Robinson Jr. Z jersey autos of Jahan Dotson and Scary Terry. St. Louis, Jackson, St. Louis. Z graphs of Ernest Biner. High point signatures of Scary Terry and Jahan Dotson for the Commanders in the Zenith. Jack St. Louis. Got it. Looks like we might be full. Looks like we might be full. The Brownies and the Commanders are down for Cam, closing us out. We are full with 2 minutes to go. Don't think we'll be seeing points. Shouldn't be seeing points here. Definitely not out of the Zenith. It's statistically possible, I guess, out of a blaster, but we're not going to worry about that. We got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes until we're ripping. I only got one more. After this, 4 more blasters and 2 absolute hobbies up next. Go ahead and pin that one up. That one is now pinned. We're down to 22 teams already in the 8 boxes of limited. That one's going to be nutty. I'm almost tempted to get into that one. Give me something to watch on my drive home. Bills down in 138 for Tyler the Scumbag. 21 teams there. Niners are off the board already. The Ravens. Those are my 2 main teams that I look out for in limited. Ravens quad booklet, and then the Niners, Jerry Rice and is it Steve Young? I think it's Joe Montana. One of them 2 and a Jerry Rice on a duel, and then they have George Kittle and Debo as well. Nasty booklets for the Niners in limited. Into the final minute. I don't think anyone's going to be taking the point, so I'm going to close this one down now. 136. Set that as a draft. Boom. Delete that. 30 seconds to go. Do you trade? Not as a business. If I was at a card show and somebody was like, "Oh, that's a cool card, I would trade you," I would do that. But not when I'm working. All right, guys. We are coming down to the end of the timer. Break 136. As Parlay King said, good luck, everybody, and let's go downtown. Let's make it happen here. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Wait, let me turn the break full off. Let's rip 4 optic blasters. Move my stickers over. There we go. 4 blasters and 2 Zenith hobbies. Let's see some nice numbered cards out of these. Let's see some downtown action. Empty box. Purple. 3 purples and a pink. 3 purples, 1 pink. Good luck to all. Not in this one, Joe? All right. Just watching this time. Chubba Hubbard. Purple. Garrett Williams for the Cardinals. Jordan Battle on the base rookie. And a Debo Samuel. Who we hitting? Call them out, y'all. Call them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. Tony Romo. Deontay Banks rated rookie. Saquon on the holo for the Giants. And a TJ Hawkinson. There you go, Giants. Saquon on the holo. Deontay Banks. What are you bugging out about? It's all right. I did that. I did that. Second purple flash here for the Raiders. Going to Neeks. Trey Tucker, purple flash rated rookie. Jack Campbell and Breece Hall. Three more. 3 more, then 3 more. Jair Alexander, Jacorian Bennett, Will Anderson Jr. on the rookie recruits. And a Cam Akers. Another purple here. Adam Thielen. Tyreek Stevenson for the Bears. Jack St. Louis. Bears again. Roshan Johnson and a Brandon Ayuk. Last pack of our first box. Last pack of the first one. We got 3 more blasters. Fred Taylor, Christian Gonzalez for the Pats. Rod Smith holo for the Broncos. Judge Joe Brown. And a Jay Jettis. Here's our pink. 2 more purples up after this. I don't know if there's really much of a difference. But just in case anybody cares. Tua DT. Christian Okoye, Sean Clifford, Tyree Wilson on the rookie recruits, and a Danny Dimes. Pack number 2. Let's see a downtown. Come on. Downtown here. Let's do it, Optic. We got pink. DeMarcus Ware, Jacorian Bennett, Emmanuel Forbes, and Sam Howell. Kyler Murray, Rashi Rice, Justin Fields holo for the Bears, and a Devontae Smith. Bears taking a few hits already. Lucky security tag, come on. Come on, lucky security tag. Aaron Jones. Pink, Roshan Johnson for the Bears. Jonathan Mingo for the Panthers. And a Dan Marino. Two more in box number 2. Bears eating. Bears eating for Jacks. Jim Kelly. Mekhi Blackman, Michael Wilson on the holo rated rookie for the Cards. And a Fred Warner. With the Cardinal in the background, that's a pretty... I like that one. I like that one. Last pack of Blaster 2. How much is the Texans for the next break? $209. Appreciate you, Cam. Thank you for helping me out on that one. JT. Christian Gonzalez on the pink. Villami Fehoko Jr. And an Adam Vinatieri. I think we need to put a couple of these up on the fridge. We need to show our appreciation and love for our hits to the card gods. Stevenson, Tucker. There we go. 2 more Optic Blasters. Card gods, we are appreciative of our holos, pinks, and purples, but we would like to go downtown. Come on, card gods. Appreciate you, Muzzamil. Gonzalez is a stud. Gardner Minshew. Harris Johnson Jr. Purple Flash for the Cardinals. Jaden Reed and a Justin Herbo. There you go, Cardinals. Another one. Garrett Williams, Michael Wilson. Now Paris Johnson Jr. Pack 2. Cabs are here. I don't know why that looked different on the top. Max Crosby. Peter Skoronsky. Hollow Buda Baker. Another one for the Cards. And Jerome Bettis. The Bus. 4 more. Aiden Hutchinson. Purple. Dayan Henley for the Chargers. Parker Washington and a Xavier Howard for the Dolphins. Chargers haven't made the board yet. There you go, Chargers. Panthers incoming. Come on, Panthers. Let's see a nice Bryce Young. Diamond Hands. OBJ Dorian Williams. OBJ on the Diamond Hands. And a Geno Smith. There you go, Ravens. T. Sanborn. Two more in this one. Jets need some love. Downtown needs some love. Jalen Petrie. Jordan Battle for the Bengals. Achan. And Nick Chubb. I forgot to sleeve Dorian from the last pack. There you go, Bengals. Who had the Bengals? Casey. Jordan Battle on the Purple Flash. Last pack, one more blaster, and then Zenith. Shaq Thompson, Devon Witherspoon, Jacorian Bennett, hollow-rated rookie for the Raiders, and a Jalen Hurts. So Raiders apparently get a ton of hollows and colored rookies. Last blaster. Come on. Come on. Cardinals are still hitting as well. Cardinals, Raiders are the teams of the break so far. Bears as well. We got more Flames. We got more Flames. Let's go. Brian Urlacher. Luke Schoon for the boys. Purple. Rated rookie. Jaleel McLaughlin for the Broncos. And Flames. Rookie. Browns. Dorian Thompson-Robinson on the Flames for the Browns. Going to Cam. There you go, Cam. Bang.
Building chip. Explosion!
I did one-touch somebody else's Flames earlier today, so if you would like your Flames one-touched, I'd be honored. Chris Jones, Brenton Strange, Jack Campbell, hollow for the Lions, and a Ricky Williams. Or more. Dak Prescott. Purple. Jake Moody for the Niners. Red gold. Trenton Simpson. And a Bobby Wagner. Kickers need fridge love too. 3 more optic packs, and then our 2 Zeniths. Kurt Warner, Stetson Bennett. Light it up, Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. And a Ramondre Stevenson. There you go, Coach JD. I feel like we've seen a few different parallels from different products this year. Like the, what is it? Night Moves or something. All with that similar little colory look. Rainbow background. Do I have the Bears? Bears is Jack St. Louis. Casey, you have Bengals, Jags, and Giants. Jared Goff, Anthony Richardson on the purple flash. There you go, Arkham. DTR on the Browns rated rookie. And a DeAndre Hopkins. Last pack of Optic. Come on. Come on, downtown. I only got one more break after this. We do have 4 more Optics in that one. But if we don't go downtown here, it means we have to go downtown in the last one. Gabe Davis, Keely Ringo, Tannehill Hollow, and a Michael Strahan. Means we have to go downtown in the last break. Zenith time. Rookie tickets, we got Team Summits. 1 pack, 6 cards, 2 autos, one of them a patch auto. Steel. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that name? Am I late to the game on this, or what the hell? That ain't Dak Prescott. I thought that I was going crazy. I had to read that like 5 times before I said anything. I was like, there's no way. And then what is going on here? Zenith logo here. That's George Pickens, though. That's George Pickens for the Steelers. So I think that one's going to Arkham. I think that one's going to Arkham, even though it says Dak Prescott. That's incredible. Oh my God. I gotta go show people that. Garrett Williams, rookie wave. Patrick Mahomes on the silver. Z Stars, Brock Purdy for the Niners. There you go, red gold. 188 out of 299, Devon Achane. There you go, Kyle. Devon Achane, rookie auto. The back, please. We'll look at it in 1 second. Let's see how bad it is. Rookie patch auto. Raiders, 13 out of 50. Neeks the sneak.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
All right, let's top load him up and look at Dak Pickens over here. 13 out of 50. Gem 10 back. Gem 10 back. -6 on the front. You take good care of this now, all right? You take good care of this one. Sleeved and top loaded. How is the back perfect? You're making the fridge. That is incredible. One more pack. Can we get something as amazing as a Dak Prescott, George Pickens combo card? It does still have a Steelers logo on it, so logo on the card is Steelers. All right, last box. Grab a marker and sign it for you. Last box. We got one more pack, 6 more cards, 2 more autos. I mean, you tell me what you think that deserves, Mike. That's a crazy front. Devontae Adams. We got purple. We got some copper. 50 out of 50. Jordan Battle for the Bengals. Seal of approval, Puka. There you go, Arkham. Puka Nakua. We got copper. Aaron Rodgers for the Jets going to Robert. 3 out of 50. We got a patch, and we got a purple. High point signatures for the... If I remember correctly, Harrison Smith, 15 out of 50. And rookie patch auto, Rams. Be him. Be him. Be Puka Nakua. 38 out of 50 on the RPA. Going to Arkham. Yes, sir.
They do have a timeout. Decide not to use it. Curry, way downtown. Bang! Bang! Oh, what a shot from Curry!
There you go, Rams. Double Puka pack. Double Puka pack. There you go. Those ones are usually a little bit thicker. We'll give him a little cut. Get him in there nice and easy. A Raj out of 50. Out of 50. 50 out of 50. There we go. All right, let's do a review. One touch the Puka. I would be honored to one touch Puka as well. Who had Puka? Arkham. You let me know if you want that Puka one touched. I know not everybody always wants it done, so you let me know. I'd be honored. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Puka on the seal of approval. Garrett Williams, rookie wave. Patrick Mahomes. On the Patrick Mahomes. Z-Stars, Brock Purdy. Light it up, Jay Jettis. You want to see the worst misprint I've ever seen?
Is it as bad as Matthew Stafford being Harrison Butker?
It's George Pickens as Dak Prescott.
That's what happened to him.
Jack Campbell on the hollow rated rookie. Jaleel McLaughlin, purple flash. Jacorian Bennett on the hollow. Diamond Hands, OBJ. Paris Johnson Jr., purple flash. Garrett Williams, purple flash. Roshan Johnson on the pink and a Jacorian Bennett pink as well. Our Fridge. Tyreek Stevenson, Purple Flash. Anthony Richardson, Purple Flash. Have yourself a break, Arkham. Jeez. Purple Flash AR. Michael Wilson, Hollow. Jordan Battle on the Purple Flash. Christian Gonzalez on the pink. Jake Moody on the Purple Flash for the Niners. DTR on the Flames emoji. Dayan Henley, Purple Flash. Trey Tucker, Purple Flash. Achan, Rookie Auto, 188 out of 299. Going to Cap. Trey Tucker, 13 out of 50. Both of our RPAs were out of 50. 13 out of 50, Trey Tucker. There you go, Raiders. Neeks to sneak. George Prescott, Dak Pickens. 1 of 1. Harrison Smith, 15 out of 50 on the high point signatures. Aaron Rodgers, 3 out of 50 on the Copper 2000 Pacific Collection. 50 out of 50, Jordan Battle. And Pookie Bear, 38 out of 50. There you go. Here, let's get everything moved over real quick. I only got one more break tonight. Downtown or bust. And by bust, I mean I go home sad and watch the T-Wolves and hope that they win. I feel like Pickens should get one touched as well. Pickens was for Arkham as well? Oh my gosh. Arkham having the break of a lifetime. What are you, like a 130? Yeah, you're in a 130. Appreciate you, Kelly. Congrats on your Cardinals hits. Ow. Ow, my thumb. One touch Pookie. 38 out of 50. Send the George Pickens to PSA. I think that is a fantastic idea. If there's anything I can do to help make that happen, let's do that. I need that in a slab. $137 is my final banger of the day. Final break of the day. I'm so used to being over on bangers, calling them bangers. 4 more Optic Blasters and 2 Absolute Hobbies. Let me get my team sheet and my stickers real quick. team sheet. This is my last break of the day. You guys get Brucey for the rest of the night after this, but this is my last one. And then I go home. Cardinals in 138, Bills in 138. Did we already get both of them? We got the Bills. We didn't get the Cardinals. Mikey B taking down the Cardinals in 138. Over a half case. Chiefs Kingdom grabbing the Lions and the Chiefs. Chiefs Kingdom grabbing the Chiefs. Let's go. I've been waiting for those stars to align. Colts and the Chargers canceled by TikTok, though. AP Bay taking down the Packers. Philly Birds grabbing the Eagles. Boom. Should have one more team down. Let's check OG-Way. Colts in 140. Browns in 138 for Gary. We've got the Wizards and Bangers. Pistons. Spurs. Bengals down here in this one for Motor City Breaks. 137. The Bengals are down. That's my missing team. 23 teams are still live as we fall into the 10% off time. We're ripping in 30 minutes. Bengals are the last team down. Let me go grab my team sheet. These are all the pink optic blasters. Three teams are live. We got Kabooms, Explosives, and Glass live in the Absolute. What did they add into 140? 2 optics, 2 limiteds. Let me go grab those 2 limiteds for that one. I do need to run to the restroom real quick. Real quick so we can make it to the final break of the day. Down to 21 teams. Let TikTok know I'm here. Put these limiteds over here. Who else do we need to get added into the team sheet here? Who do we still got up there? We got a bunch of people still up there. For optics, we've been seeing a bunch of Browns, a bunch of Cardinals. Both of them are still live. We got 2 absolutes. The Lions are down already. Lions hitting absolute. Who else we got? Seahawks still live. Jets and Giants still live. Giants have a kaboom. Well, Saquon Barkley on the kaboom. Vikings, I feel like do well. You got CJ, AR both live as well. Bears, Browns, Broncos all still live. Some of my Bees still live up there. The Bills as well. The Baltimore Ravens. The Falcons are still live as well. Three minutes to go. Do a top load or reload real quick. Anybody wants me to read through a checklist, I will go through the downtowns from Optic. I didn't see the mythicals in the checklist earlier, so I wasn't able to find those out. But I will read off the downtowns out of Optic. I can also read the absolute checklists for any of the teams that are still live. If your team is down already, I'll still read it off for you. We got time right now. Still got 21 teams live. Pacers took the first Game 7 of the day. That's what I was hoping for. Can the T-Wolves come through now? Can the T-Wolves come through? I wanted T-Wolves and Mavs in the West. If they can get it done tonight, we get T-Wolves, Mavs, Pacers, Celtics. If it ends up being T-Wolves versus Pacers in the final. If it ends up being Pacers T-Wolves, 2020 and 21 product of basketball will have Ant-Man, Jaden McDaniels, Obi Toppin, and Tyrese Halliburton all on rookies. Falcons and Rams are down here in 137 for the Arkham inmate. Let's go. Bengals are down already as well. We got them in there. We are down to 20. Who else just went down? Looks like I'm missing one. Colts are down for Arkham. I just needed one more refresh. 20 teams left. We are ripping in 20 minutes. And 10% off is live. The next break is going to be Bruce's first break of the day. 8 boxes of limited. Hiding back there behind the team list. That mountain of limited. Over half a case. Down to 19 teams in that one. That one is popping off the board. Talks. The Bucks, the Titans, and the Commanders are all still live. We've got 3 autos and 2 mems out of Absolute. We've got explosive glass and kabooms out of Absolute as well. Couple of numbered cards. We've got 4 boxes with the pink parallels here in Optic. See if we can find an auto. We have seen a few patches coming out. See if we can find us an auto. See if we can finally go downtown here today. Let's see. Bryce Young does have a downtown. I do also know that he has kabooms and probably glass as well. Let me see. Panthers. Glass Bryce Young. Explosive Bryce Young. Kaboom horizontal and vertical. And downtowns for Bryce Young. The Bears. The Bears have explosive Justin Fields. I don't believe that they have a downtown. The base downtowns, Bryce Young. Joe Burrow is down already. Jalen Hurts and the Eagles is down. Chiefs is down. Niners are down. Dolphins and Dan Marino. Peyton Manning and the Broncos. Bijan and the Falcons just went down. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Lions are down. Raiders are down with Josh Jacobs. Saquon Barkley downtown for the Giants. Will Levis with the Titans. JSN for the Seahawks. Chargers, Quentin Johnson. Zay Flowers for the Ravens. Devontae Adams for the Raiders. Raiders have 2. Jordan Addison for the Vikings. They're still live. And Jerry Rice for the Niners, who are already down. Niners have Jerry Rice, Joe Montana. Raiders have Devontae Adams, Josh Jacobs on the base downtowns. We've got international downtowns as well. Eli Manning for the Giants. So the Giants have Eli and Saquon. Gronk for the Pats. Derek Carr as well for the Raiders. Aaron Rodgers for the Packers. DK for the Seahawks. T-Law for the Jags. Kelsey for the Chiefs. They're down. Stafford for the Lions. Down. Panthers, Christian McCaffrey. And a Derrick Henry for the Titans. So the Titans have Will Levis and Derrick Henry. Panthers have Bryce Young and Christian McCaffrey. Seahawks, JSN and DK Metcalf. Giants, Eli and Saquon. Raiders are down. And our Super Bowl downtowns include Mahomes with the Chiefs, Marcus Allen with the Raiders, Steve Young and the Niners all down. Cooper Kupp and the Rams are down. Drew Brees and the Saints are still alive. Marshall Faulk and the Rams are down. Jets, Joe Namath, Jets are still alive. Von Miller for the Broncos. Broncos, Von Miller and Peyton Manning. Steelers are down. Steelers are down. And Reggie Wayne and the Colts are down as well. Do the Saints or Cardinals have downtowns? The Saints have a Drew Brees Super Bowl downtown. But the Cardinals do not have a downtown. The Cardinals in absolute do have explosive Kyler Murray and James Conner. They do not have a Glass or a Kaboom, though. And then, who was the other one? The Saints? What are the Saints working with? Glass, Derek Carr, no Kaboom. No, and explosive Alvin Kamara. Sorry. Scrolled one too far. I had just hidden that one. Explosive Alvin Kamara, Glass, Derek Carr for the Saints. Drew Brees, Super Bowl downtown. Murray, and who was the other one? Connor. Murray and Connor on the explosives. No Glass, no Kaboom. But we have seen a bunch of Cardinals popping out of Optic. Bunch of hollows, bunch of pink. Purple flashes as well, but we only have pinks in this one. 4 boxes of pinks. 14 or so minutes until we're ripping. Is there a Tillman downtown? Not that I remember seeing. I don't know if the Browns had one at all. Let's see. Super Bowl downtowns one more time. Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. Marcus Allen for the Raiders. Steve Young for the Niners. Cooper Kupp for the Rams. Drew Brees for the Saints. Marshall Faulk for the St. Louis Rams. Joe Namath for the Jets. Denver Broncos, Von Miller. Ben Roethlisberger for the Steelers. And Reggie Wayne for the Colts. We've got international downtowns as well. Eli Manning for the Giants. Gronk for the Pats. Derek Carr for the Raiders. Aaron Rodgers for the Packers. DK for the Seahawks. T-Law for the Jags. Travis Kelce for the Chiefs. Stafford for the Lions. McCaffrey for the Panthers. And Derrick Henry for the Titans. You mean like the actual Cedric Tillman, not Cedric Tillman Jr. for the Browns? Last Tillman downtown was 2020. You mean Peanut Tillman? What Tillman are we talking about if we're talking 2020 downtown? The regular downtown, Pat Tillman. I might have gotten there eventually. Good times, good times. You know? Bryce Young has a base downtown. CJ, AR, Joe Burrow, Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, Dan Marino, Peyton Manning for the Broncos, Bijan Robinson for the Falcons, Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions, Josh Jacobs, Saquon Barkley, Will Levis, JSN, Quentin Johnson, Zay Flowers, Jordan Addison, Devontae Adams for the Raiders, and a Jerry Rice for the Niners. It's been that long since he had a downtown, I didn't even think that's who we were talking about. I'd like to see him get some more cards. Great story for him. Great story. We've got 20 teams left. We got one more minute. One more minute until 20% off goes live. There's a lot of teams left up there. It could be a madhouse. It could be a rush for some of these last 20 teams. If you guys want to hear any of their checklists in particular, I will do my best to read off. I can definitely read off absolute. I will have to search through the Optic, but I'll do my best for you. 20% off about to go live. Get one more sip of water here. Let me get ready for this. Let me get ready for the madness That is about to be my last break. $20% off is now live with 20 teams still live. And we are ripping in 10 minutes. You got the Cardinals, the Ravens, the Bills, Panthers, Browns, Bears, Cowboys, Broncos, and Texans, Chargers, Dolphins, Vikings, Patriots, Saints, Giants, Jets, the Seahawks, the Bucks, Titans, and the Commanders. All still live. If you want to hear the downtowns again, I'd be happy to read through them again. If you want to hear any team's absolute checklist, I'll be happy to read that for you as well. McNicholasy. Broncos and the Dolphins are down. 18 teams are left. Kaboom check. In general or for any team in particular? Chargers downtown or kaboom? Chargers have a Herbo horizontal kaboom, Herbo vertical kaboom. He said, in general, if you can on remaining teams. Chargers, Justin Herbert. Dolphins just went down. The Vikings are still alive. Justin Jefferson. The Dolphins just went down. Eagles down. Raiders down. CJ and the Texans. Bryce Young and the Panthers. Bijan and the Falcons and JSN all on the horizontal kabooms. The vertical kabooms. Justin Jefferson with the Vikings. Niners are down. Bengals are down. Dolphins are down. Chargers, Justin Herbert. Puka and the Rams are down. Packers are down. Falcons, Bijan on the vertical. Joe Burrow and the Bengals are down. Texans, CJ on the vertical. Saquon with the Giants. That's a cheap team with a kaboom. JSN and the Seahawks. Jalen Carter and the Eagles, I think, are down. Zay Flowers kaboom. Justin Fields kaboom with the Bears. Stephon Diggs and Josh Allen with the Bills are still live there with the Bills. Let's see. Will Levis and the Titans. CD and the Cowboys. Deion Sanders and the Cowboys. Peyton Manning and the Broncos. Aaron Rodgers and the Jets. Another cheap team with a kaboom. Bryce Young, Will Anderson. Panthers and Texans. Cowboys, Tony Pollard. The Cowboys have 3. Commanders, Scary Terry. Michael Irvin for the Cowboys. How many do they have? That is all of the Cowboy kabooms for the boys. They have a bunch. Let me go to the team sets to read off of the Cowboys in particular. I think they had 4. Yeah, 4 vertical. CD, Deion Sanders, Michael Irvin, and Tony Pollard. They also have 3 glasses and 3 explosives. Dak, Tony, and CD on both. Let me do another refresh. I see some teams dropping. The Cowboys, I do believe, also, maybe they didn't have a downtown. Was I surprised that the Cowboys didn't have a downtown? We got the Cowboys down for Daryl. Bills are down. Chargers, Bengals in 138. Bengals 138. That's up next. 137. We got the Bills down for Yank. The Noodle. Bills down. We got the Ravens down for David. And we've got the Cowboys down for Daryl. Boom. 15 teams left. Did you say no Cowboys downtowns? Let me check again. Bryce Young, CJ, AR, Joe Burrow, Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, Dan Marino, Peyton Manning, Bijan Robinson, Jahmyr Gibbs, Josh Jacobs, Saquon Barkley, Will Levis, JSN, Quentin Johnson, Zay Flowers, Jordan Addison, Devontae Adams, and Jerry Rice. None on the base internationals. Eli Manning, Gronk, Derek Carr, Aaron Rodgers, DK, T-Law, Kelsey, Stafford, McCaffrey, and Henry. No on the internationals. What about Super Bowl downtowns? Patrick Mahomes, Marcus Allen, Steve Young, Cooper Kupp, Drew Brees, Marshall Faulk, Joe Namath, Von Miller, Ben Roethlisberger, and Reggie Wayne. No downtowns for the Cowboys. There are mythical and blazer inserts as well that I cannot find on this checklist. Rookies, rated rookies, variations, base. Yeah, I have no idea what the checklist. No idea what the checklist for the mythical inserts or the blazers are either. I know Evan hit a Patrick Mahomes mythical in his last break, so that's the only one that I know of. No Parsons, Lamb, Smith, Aikman. I know. Cowboys, I was surprised. Jack St. Louis taking down the Patriots. 14 teams are left. Cowboys are down. Ravens are down. Let me check OG. Let's check OG. Bangers, 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 bangers. Looks like I should have one more team down here. If anybody knows they took a team, y'all let me know. Patriots, Cowboys, Ravens, Bills, Chargers. Chargers are down for Rob Lob. That's the one that I missed. Appreciate you, Rob. Thank you, sir. I hear Alex screaming over there. 13 teams are still live. We got 3 minutes to go. Giants and Jets are both cheap teams with kabooms. Giants and Jets both also have downtowns. Bears have kaboom. Texans and CJ. Carolina Panthers and Bryce Young. JSN and the Seahawks. Disc golf. I do believe that was not set up this morning. Both Larry Bird teams in the Eastern Conference Finals. We do have our VOD going now, but I don't believe that it was set up this morning, unfortunately. The Saints are down for JC. I love that JC takes the Saints. Twelve teams left. 90 seconds on the timer. 1 more minute after the timer goes away. If anyone's looking to get a last minute order in, there are some kaboom teams. There are some downtown teams up there. Panthers, Browns, Texans, Vikings, Giants and the Jets, Seahawks, Titans. Bucks have explosives. Do Giants have a downtown? They have Saquon Barkley and they have Eli Manning. Both on the downtowns, different downtowns. One, I think Saquon's international and Eli is Super Bowl. We got Seahawks and the Titans down for Topher. I'm going Topher on that one. Seahawks and the Titans are down. I'm going Topher Elkins there. Any downtowns pulled today? No. No downtowns yet. This is my last break of the day, so it's now or never. 10 teams are left. Evan did hit a mythical in his last break of the day. I've hit 2 flame emojis. No downtowns yet. The Giants are down for Youper. Let's go. Nine teams left. 30 seconds on the discount. Let me start loading up the cart. Let me start getting it ready. 137. The Cardinals, Panthers, Browns, and the Bears. The Lions, Texans, Chiefs, Vikings. No, Chiefs are down already. Chiefs are down already. Hold on. Panthers, Bears, Browns. Lions are down already. Chiefs are down already. Vikings, Jets, Bucks, Commanders. There we go. Somebody else just went down. Let me finish the cart real quick, and then I'll get this last team or two updated. Here we go. The discount is no longer live, so let's do one more refresh. Let's see who else just went down. Looks like 2 more teams dropped. The Browns for K-Gun. Browns are down. And the Jets for Thomas. Jets and the Browns out of the cart. Jets, Browns. Final refresh now. Final refresh here. Let's see if anyone else is joining us. It looks like there's still 7 teams up there. Jets are the final team to go down. So, we rip anyways. Boom. Boom. 138 is pinned up. 18 teams remaining in that one. 8 boxes of limited. And that is Brucey's first break of the day. Final refresh. To see if anyone snuck a final team through. Jets are the last team to go down. So that does mean that the Texans, Bryce Young and the Panthers, the Cardinals, the Bears, the Vikings, Bucks, and Commanders are staying here. But we got what we wanted to take down. And we are ripping now. Good luck, everybody.
Let's rip.
Break 137. My final break of the day. That means we gotta hit something nutty to end my day on. What are we going for? Who are we hitting? Call them out. Call out your teams. Call out your players. Good luck, everybody. Who you got, CJ? Who we got? Alec Pierce. CJ Stroud on the base. Jaden Reed, Diamond Hands, and a Cooper Kupp. CJ downtown. CJ looking for some CJ. Go Pack, go. Marino DT. That would be nutty. Marino DT does qualify as nutty. Pack number 2. Looking for some pack. Looking for some Turbo Durbo. Chase Claypool. Jalen Carter, pink for the Eagles. Clayton Tune on the rookie for the Cards. And a Brock Purdy. See how many of our rookies we can get up there. Christian Okoye. Michael Mayer for the Raiders. Andre Johnson hollow for the Texans, and a Kirk Cousins. Pack 4. Security tag. This one, I don't know if it feels patch thick. Felt slightly thicker. I don't know why. DeMarcus Ware. Puka on the pink. There you go, Arkham. Stay hot. Kendre Miller. And a Hardy Nickerson for the Bucks. But Arkham. Stay hot. Puka pink. Pink Puka. No downtowns yet, Massey. We're trying to go downtown here. Need some Giants 5. Come on, Giants. Kyler Murray. Luke Musgrave. Jalen Carter on the hollow this time. And a Tyrann Mathieu. Last pack of our first blaster here. 3 more blasters after this. Aaron Jones, pink. Elijah Cansey for the Bucks. Will Levis on the base. And a Montez Sweat. There you go, Topher. Woo. Blaster number 2. Come on. We need to see something, Nate. Something crazy here. Optics been good. Optics been good. We have hit a couple of downtowns. But I haven't. So that means that I need to hit one. Jamar Chase. We got a My House. Is it another Justin Jefferson? Lamar Jackson on the My House this time. Going to David. Brian Dawkins. My House Lamb Jack. There we go. Jimmy G. We got a pink. Luke Musgrave for the Packers. Jair Brown and a Jack Youngblood. What a name. Youngblood. If I was dating a girl with the last name Youngblood and I got married, I think I might take her last name. Rod Smith, Josh Downs on the base, Tony Baselli on the hollow, and a Christian McCaffrey. Beer to you. Beer to you too, brother. 3 more here. Might have me a little beer when I get home now. We got another blue speckle. Lamar Jackson. Let's go from the back. Bijan rated rookie. Pink. Will Levis. There you go, Titans. Will Levis on the pink. And blue. Rated rookie. Lions. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Chiefs Kingdom. On the blue sparkly boy. That is a good looking card. That is pretty neat. On the blue sparkly boy. Cheers to you too, Jonah. Getting some nice rookies on the board there. 2 more packs here and then 2 more blasters. Dalton Schultz. Darius Davis. Hollow Christian Gonzalez for the Pats. There you go, Jack St. Louis. And a Javon Curse. I can just hear Alex yelling across the house. That was just a guttural scream from across the house. Security tag, bring us luck in our last pack here of blaster number 2. We still got 2 more blasters. After this, come on. We got a pink rated rookie. Looks like a red team. Chiefs, Felix Anudike Uzumoa, Miles Murphy, and Alan Lazard. Tidy up the stacks a little bit here. Base stack in check. 2 more. See if we can get that out. There we go. I'm going to put this one right up top. 2 more blasters. Come on, downtown. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this, downtown. Or a blazer. I'd take a blazer at this point. I don't know what that is, so I'd like to see one. J.C. Horn. Pink, Aiden O'Connell for the Raiders, going to Coach J.D. Jake Bobo. And a Drew Brees. Jake Bobo. That's not a real person. Where you at, downtown? Call him out, Arkham. You've been hitting. You call out the downtown. Retro series. Rod Smith, Roshan Johnson. Retro, Eric Dickerson for the Rams. Retros are sick. And a Kenny Pickett. Shout out Retros. I'm gonna even top load it. I like these guys. Pack number 3. Tony Baselli, Will Anderson Jr., Kalijah Cansey on the hollow, and a Randall Cunningham. 3 more. And then another blaster. Security tag. Come on. Back-to-back packs with downtowns. Oh, man. Oh, man. Is that how we're about to end off the last 2? Joe Mixon, Tyson Bagent for the Bears. Michael Wilson and Ricky Williams. We got 2 more. Under a lucky security tag. Final 2 packs. Back-to-back downtowns. You heard it here first from T-Fish. Let's do it. Security tag. 31 times the downtown luck. Come on. Lamar Jackson and a pink. Demario Douglas for the Pats. Christian Gonzalez for the Pats. And an Alexander Madison. Last pack. 2 downtowns in the last pack. 2 downtowns, 1 pack. Yes, Nick. That is exactly how it works. One moment, actually, Dalton Schultz, Marvin Mims, Fred Taylor, Hollow, and a Kenneth Walker.
I see a bunch of new people in the chat. Did you tell our new friends what we're doing here?
I'm busy getting the cards
See
out,
that
Clippy.
Timer? When that timer hits 0, we're going to run a break. A break is when we open some of the world's most expensive boxes of sports cards, like you see here on the screen. Everyone splits the cost by picking their favorite teams listed right down here. The breaker up top will then open the boxes, and all the cards with your team's logo will go to you. Now you know everything about how a break works. All you have to do is sit back, relax, and watch the show. Are you going to put on a show?
I sure am.
I hope so.
And that's how breaks work.
See you again real soon.
Don't cut me off like that, Clippy. I see why Bruce has beef now. Unbelievable. So, I see people saying we're not shipping all the base. I do believe for Optic we will still ship. I will get confirmation on that. Marte Mapu. Play action Nick Chubb. And a DeAndre Hopkins. Generally, it has been recently anyways that we don't ship paper base. We haven't been shipping paper base. Optic is a weird somewhere in between. Absolute vet base doesn't. Got it. Appreciate that, AP. Optic is one of those weird in between ones. Michael Vick for the Falcons. Bryce Young on the pink. There you go, Panthers. Jaleel McLaughlin and a Michael Strahan. Four more. Base from Zenith. If they say yes, I believe them. Robert Brooks, Jake Moody, Icky Woods for the Bengals, and a Justin Herbert. Come on. 3 more. We got 3 more packs. This feels maybe even patch thick. Yeah, that's a patch. That's a patch right there. Jaron Hall on the pink. Jerome Bettis. Jerome Bettis. How did you know that was going to be a Jerome Bettis? Anthony Richardson on the base for the Colts. And Bengals. Joe Mixon. There you go, Motor City. Beautiful hit. Two more. I didn't think it was that noticeable on the Bettis. Nick Bolton. Paris Johnson Jr., Anton Harrison Hollow, and a Xavier Howard. I know that the back card is going to be a base vet, so I haven't been worried too much about the backs on this one. Some products I do try a little harder. This is the last Optic pack of my day. This is my last chance to hit you guys at downtown. Come on. Let's do it. Come on. We got a pink. No downtown. Luke Schoon for the boys going to Daryl. Dayan Henley. And a Geno Smith. No downtown, but does that mean that we saved a nice kaboom for one of these boxes? All right. Absolute time. We've got 6 autos and 2 mems between these 2 boxes. Do we also have possibly a kaboom explosive or glass? Boom. Let's get that one more time just to be sure. Pack number 1. Empty box. Brucey boy. Pack 2. That is our brick. Empty box number 2. And that one's too skinny. Let's go brick first. Green. Kendre Miller on the front. Bet you won't know what's coming out of this one, Steel. Bet you can't read through the pack on this one. Did you guess Kendre Miller? 1 out of 25 on the green for the Saints. First on print. There you go, JC. Give me big. Ah, that was close. That was close. Kind of looks like him. Clayton Tune. 237 out of 399 on the rookie premier patch auto for the Cardinals. Miles Sanders, 36 out of 199. Lamar Jackson and Alvin Kamara. There you go, JC. Why do they do this? Joe Mixon for the Bengals on the red. Going to Motor City. 25 out of 100. Wait, we're still going. We have a redemption behind Mr. Mixon, so let's go ahead and take both of these. Rookie Force, Hendon Hooker, 73 out of 99 for the Leons, going to Chiefs Kingdom. C-Mac and Travis Kelce. Our redemption. Upside down. Redemption. Signature Rookie Spectrum Red. Card number 153. Christian Gonzalez for the Patriots. For the Patriots. Going to Jack St. Louis. There you go, Pats. Last pack out of our first box. One more box after this. All right, you know what? You're a piece of plastic. You shouldn't be this hard to open. This one's a fighter. What do we got in here? What's it trying to hide from me? We got a couple of skinnies. First card, B.J. Ojulari for the Cardinals. Something skinny here. Spectrum. Chad Greenway out of 199 going to the Vikings. Tariq Woolen out of 199 for the Seahawks going to Topher. 6 out of 75 Nick Bosa. There you go, red gold. 6 out of 75, stargazing Nick Bosa, and a Dak Prescott for the Cowboys. All right, we have one more box. Yeet. One more box of 3 more boxes. Call them out, Youper. Call them out. Who we looking for? That is an interesting thickness there. That is a card of an interesting and an intriguing thickness. Browns, we need a bill still as well. That is a brick and an empty box. Broncos, Dolphins, something, anything. We got some skinny boys there and an empty box. All right, we are going brick first. Starting off with a nice hit for the Niners. $11 out of 25. Christian McCaffrey. Going to red gold. A Hyatt RPA. Okay. 11 out of 25. C-Mac on the green. Tajay Spears at a 199 for Topher. Little bit of helmet. Football. Sock. Something else. Miles Sanders and Adam Thielen, 38 out of 99 on the team tandem. Najee Harris and Davis Mills. I think this one's our double skinny pack. George Prescott. Come on, George Prescott. Of the Dallas Steelers. Pack number 2. Steve Avila. 18 out of 275 for the Rams. Eagles. Malcolm Jenkins. On-card auto for Philly Birds. There you go. That is pretty sick. Super Bowl auto. It does not look numbered. That is a nice hit there, Philly Birds. Eric Dickerson Groundhogs at a 199. Base on the back, Kirk Cousins. And Bijan Robinson. By storm, 64 out of 100. Going to Arkham. There you go, Arkham. Red by storm. All right, our last pack of the break. My last pack of the day. Kincaid and Allen, some Chargers. Come on. Well, I do have something important to report. I do have something important to report. It goes by the name of a kaboom. Let's go. That's how you end the day right there, Jake Hayner. On the blue. 38 out of 50 for the Saints. We got a redemption as well. So redemption right here going down with Jake Chase Brown out of 49 for the Bengals. Going to Motor City. And from the back, Jonathan Taylor. Come on. Red gold. Red gold. Christian McCaffrey on the kaboom.
They do have a timeout. Decide not to use it. Curry, way downtown. Bang! Bang! Oh, what a shot from Curry!
There you go, red gold. We still have a redemption left. Just to confirm, red gold, would you like this one touched? Would you like that one touched? I will sleeve or one touch that right after the Redemi boy. Valued collector. Please do. It would be my honor. Football. Redemption is the last card of the break. Absolute. Historical duels. Orange. What is orange to? Orange 75. Historical duels orange number 4. Here we go. Jim McMahon and Neil Anderson. Is that the Bears? Is that the Bears? That's the Bears. There you go, Bears. There you go, Los Osos. Let me rebel one touch. Let's go, red gold. Sorry I couldn't get you nothing crazy in that one, Youper. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for being a part of it. I don't like this one touch. It's got kind of like a rough corner on it. I'm going to grab a different one. That's the only reason I'm grabbing a different one. Hobby Absolute. I don't like the corner on that one. Kaboom. It deserves its respect. So let's put it into a better one touch. Actually, this one isn't much better either. This one's arguably worse. Hold on. I was able to scratch it off. The little crusty part is gone. All good. He can stay in that one. But that means I kind of just wasted this 55. That means someone else has to use a 55.1 touch tonight. I've already opened it up. Something else nutty has to get hit now to use it. JT. CB. And a Jake Hayner. All right, let's go through a review of my final break of the day. And then get you guys ready for Brucey Boy. our non-fridge. Appreciate you, AP Bay, letting him know. Thank you, sir. You can still hit the horizontals in the hobbies as well, but horizontals are the only ones you can hit in the retail. Jim McMahon, Neil Anderson on the historical duels. Chad Greenway out of 199. Clayton Toon RPA out of 399. 237 on the print. Miles Sanders out of 199. 36 on the print. Luke Schoon, pink. Hollow Anton Harrison, pink Jaron Hall, pink Bryce Young. Demario Douglas, Tyson Badgett, all on the pinks. Retro Series, Eric Dickerson. Aiden O'Connell, pink. Felix Anudike Uzumoa. Christian Gonzalez on the hollow. Luke Musgrave, pink. Kalijah Cansey. Will Levis. Jalen Carter. CJ Stroud. Jaden Reed on the diamond hands. Our fridge. Now you worded it beautifully, AP. You worded it beautifully. I was just more tacking on to the end. Will Levis on the pink. Jameer Gibbs on the blue sparkly boy. Puka pink. Jalen Carter. Rookie Force Hendon Hooker 73 out of 99. Chase Brown 32 out of 49 on the patch. Team Tandem Miles Sanders and Adam Thielen 38 out of 99. Jake Hayner 38 out of 50 on the blue. Eric Dickerson 140 out of 199. You don't see a ton of Eric Dickerson, and we hit 2 of them in this break. Malcolm Jenkins on card Super Bowl auto for the Birds. Going to Philly Birds. There you go. And a Bijan Robinson 64 out of 100 by Storm. C-Mac on the green. Have a C-Mac break, red gold. Damn. 11 out of 25. Christian McCaffrey. Tyjae Spears. 125 out of 199 on the quad patch helmet football sock auto. Tariq Woolen 195 out of 199 for the Seahawks. Another one for the Niners. 6 out of 75. Nick Bosa stargazing. Joe Mixon on the red. 25 out of 100 for the Bengals. Patriots Christian Gonzalez signature rookies spectrum red. Patriots Christian Gonzalez. Joe Mixon on the patch for the Bengals. And a Kendre Miller first on print out of 25 on the green for the Saints. And to end off my day, C-Mac. Kaboom. There you go. Let me get all of this moved over into the box. Alrighty. Let me go grab that team sheet. box or a limited to start off your day?
I'll try to see if I can work on it over here. I'll let you know. Sorry, Frick.
Mountain Limited?
Huh? Yeah.
Mountain Limited?
Yes, sir. Hey, it was a crazy break last night.
You did this one last night as well?
Yeah.
I missed that.
Hi, everybody.
The one more than a half case break?
Huh? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
It's listed as a half case.
It's listed as a half, but there's 14 in a case.
Wow.
Yeah, I had to open them. That's the only reason I know that. Look at these snazzy little just enough sleeves for your top loaders.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I love that, bro.
I love that too. That's so cool. All right. We have my stuff situated, and then Ryan can go home and enjoy the rest of his day.
Ryan's gonna go home and watch the T-Wolves.
That. Hi, everybody.
I opened up this 55-point one touch because the first one that I opened had a little bit of like rough plastic on the corner, but then I opened up this one and it was worse.
Perfect. Love
And
that.
then I realized that I could just scratch it off.
Oh.
So I scratched it off of the other one rather than taking the card out. So this is a perfectly good one touch with a top loader under there as well. If it works out and it gets used, cool. If not, I had everyone's best interest at heart. Why would I do that? Never do that. Oh yeah, that I just haven't been worried about.
Why?
They're on all of them. So whoever we got them for did it.
Cool. Love that. That's great. That's wonderful. We love that. Big fan. Just push our lips together and come real close. Here we go. Party time! Party time! Woo, 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 woo.
And then can you just click on the third tab? I suck.
Did something happen?
I had a me being out of the room violation.
Oh.
I was changing trash, asking what the YouTube password was, and when I came back in, it said that I was gone for too long. So then I did a quick off and back on again for it.
Gotcha.
Just to not have to worry about that. But other than that, no problems.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the rest of the night. And I'm ready to have a good time. I got my little disco ball. Got my little light up disco ball. Good evening. How are you? How are you doing? Guys, we got 10% off right now. We're ripping in about 15 minutes. Ryan's going to give me a good luck touch of the sack.
Gotta get in that sack before I leave. Let's go with this one. Oh, let's go.
Oh, it's
We
Ryan's
got it.
favorite.
It's back.
It's Ryan's favorite mushroom and my favorite mushroom. And then a brown one. That's cool.
Any mushroom of Bruce's is my favorite mushroom.
Wow. Ryan just likes my mushroom. You like my new cup?
That's a fancy cup.
Yeah.
That's a good looking
I got
cup.
the gayest cup in the world at Hobby Lobby. So that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think they know what they did, but
That thing looks intense.
it's $12.
Hell of a price.
It's $12.
You got the mouth hole. You got the straw hole that has a cover for the straw hole.
Exactly.
Because if you don't have a straw, you can't just be having an open hole in the top.
Exactly.
So that's covered.
Exactly. The
A
straw's metal.
Bolted on handle.
Yeah.
That thing is legit.
Yeah.
Some little sunset vibes. My boy drinking tequila sunrise.
I have 2 cups or 2 servings of something called Death Wish coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it has about I think it has about like 400 to 500 milligrams of caffeine
I was
per.
gonna say 900.
And you would be right. You would be right. In that cup, you would be right. See, I woke up at 10:30 this morning and then fell immediately back to sleep. Woke up at like almost 1. And then my middle daughter at like 2:30 was like, "Do you want to cuddle?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do." And then I slept I slept from 2:30 to like 4. So I've been asleep for most of today.
Yeah.
And I'm still yawning. So there's something wrong with me.
There's these like bottles of cold brew that you can get at Publix, and I used to get those and like just make like a big ass cup of it on my work from home days, and then like maybe have another big cup of it later in the day, and not read the milligrams of caffeine. And it's like 270 per 8-ounce serving, and I'm like,
What's up,
I've had
guys?
like 4 servings today. Do I need to call someone?
Am I okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's
I might need to call my healthcare provider,
a box.
my primary care physician.
Ryan, can you give me that box, please?
Gibbs.
Ryan, I need that box. We got Packers down for AP in break 140. We got the Dolphins down for BGB in 139. It's the amazing Bruce. Yank, what's up? Best Bruce since Lee. Mikey, what's up? Oh, perfect. I could definitely use that. The good news is it's mostly limited tonight, so like it's not crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I think we got more 55s.
Spectra and Illusions, not a crazy size break there.
How's everybody doing tonight? Are you guys doing well? Hopefully you're having an incredible night.
If worst came to worst, you could put these into a different box as well.
Would those fit in that or no?
I don't think these would fit in there, no. But I could put them in like just a loose brown box from anything.
Yeah. Calls me out for grabbing Packers Jets and watches a 101 Rodgers get pulled. Oh man. Can't wait for the Pop Century later. I can't either. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for an hour of chat. Who dis? Chat, who dis? That's probably my favorite thing to do ever. In the history of ever. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm wearing my lucky purple shirt. Call me Purple Shirt Bruce. But I'm not a rapper. Bonus points if you know what that's from. Break coming in, grabbing the Bears. Break 142. Guys, 20% off is live. 20% off is live. Break 138.
Last one I was in there.
What's up, buddy?
What's up?
I was coming to say hi to you, and then
you didn't.
Well, I was talking to Zach, and it took longer than I thought it was going to. That's my bad. That's not me. Jesse Allen IT back from her time traveling. Gonna get the Saints in break 141. And the Patriots in 141. Time Machine said get those 2 teams. Guys, 20% off is live here in break 138. Getting paid is a forte each and every day. True play away. Can't get her out of my mind. Think about a girl all the time. Break 138, guys. We got 8 limited. 20% off. 20% off. You're hanging out with your boy Bruce. Chargers are down. Shoe, what's up? First order Raptor grabbing the Seahawks. About to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. About to bag it up. No diggity. About to bag it up. Like the way you work it. No diggity. About to bag it up. Giants are down. Going to Rambo. Come on, show me them G-men. Rambo, I don't know if you know. But there is one team that I can guarantee I will hit. And it's definitely the Giants. Love is it, 'cause so free, what you heard. 2-2 Roche. Perfect.
2 rows and that little mini box there too.
That's true.
If worse comes
Mini
to
box
worse,
on
that
that.
could be like the Leaf box.
Yeah, that could be the Pop Century box for sure.
Or Pop Century could even go on.
You keep saying Vikings. Did you get the Vikings? Because I don't see your name on the Vikings at all. No, I have a weird condition where I can only hit Giants, so I get it. You're about to find out.
Alright, brother. Anything else I can grab before I go?
Sure, Undying Love and Affection.
I don't know where they put the more 35s and 55s if you need more.
Panthers are down, guys. 20% off is live. We're ripping in 7 minutes.
I'm grabbing some sleeves.
Thanks, buddy. Hey, yo, that girl looks good. Got more teams down. K-Top grabbing the Falcons. Dilly grabbing the Jags. Good evening, everybody. Hopefully you're having an incredible night. You're hanging out with this guy right here. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the rest of the night. And what an incredible time we're going to have. We've got a whole bunch of limited coming up right now. We've got some really big hits at the later breaks as well. Looking at some Spectra tonight. And then we're ending with what has quickly become my favorite break. And that's the Leaf Pop Century. Leaf Pop Century. It's going to be a crazy night. And it's going to be even better because you guys are here. Thank you so much for being here with me tonight. It's Sunday night. Hey, most of you might have to go to work in the morning, but guess what? Guess what? We're going to have an incredible night together regardless. We got 10 teams left. Jay Witt grabbing the Vikings. Get yourself in this break. 20% off is live. That is your last discount. We are going to be breaking in about 6 minutes. We've got the Bears, the Broncos, the Texans, the Chiefs, Dolphins, Jets, Eagles, Buccaneers, Titans, Commanders, and the points. Now, in this break, I would definitely say we're not really too worried about the points. I don't know that I've ever seen points in limited. Titans are down. But they are available if you want to get them. It's totally up to you. But I would not push the points in this break. Don't forget, I will definitely tell you. I'm always here for advice. If you want to ask what team you should get, what team I would recommend, or if I would recommend the points or not. And in this break, I say no.
There was one time I thought I hit points out of limited, and Dusty told me I didn't.
Dusty's like, actually, you're wrong.
He's like, that would be absurd to hit points out of limited.
Jake grabbing the Buccaneers.
I was like, clearly we didn't. No?
That was actually a no. Guys, we got 5 minutes left until we rip. We're looking at 7 teams left. Who's going to take the Texans? Who's going to take the Texans, guys? That's my question. Arkham says, you know what? I'm going to take the Dolphins and the Jets. MetLife Stadium got Jets and Giants. Maybe he just hits the MetLife Stadium. Maybe he doesn't just hit Giants.
The whole stadium?
It's the whole stadium. Doesn't
He gets to own
discriminate.
the stadium?
Just gets to, he's now
Can
the
you
owner
put
of the stadium.
grass in if you own MetLife, please? Because I'm tired of watching people's ACLs pop.
Fred grabbing the points. Says, what do you know, Bruce?
You don't know like me.
You don't know anything. I'm Fred, and I want the points.
All right, y'all. Thank you for a lovely day over here on Breaks.
Everyone say bye, Ryan!
Catch me over on Bangers tomorrow morning. Probably ripping some b-ball.
B-ball. Hitting the Wemby Bambies.
You already know.
I gotta find a Spurs jersey for my boy so he could be Victor Wembanyama. When we rip baseball, you'll never guess what his name is. Barry Bonds. Is that Ryan from BlackTie Bangers? It is!
Is that EK9 Tim?
It's not. Almost, though. You were very close.
Oh,
You were very close.
Vitamin Z Breezy.
Commanders are down. Guys, we got 20% off. 3.5 minutes. 4 teams remain.
All right, y'all. I'm heading out so I can make it home for this T-Wolves game. What time is it? It is about to start. I'm going to miss the first quarter. That's all right. Peace out, y'all.
I'm watching America's Funniest Home Videos.
You're welcome.
Thanks, buddy. I don't know where the remote is. Ah!
At one point, it was basketball.
Yagle's down. Bronchi Boy's down. Looks like the Texans are the only thing left. What? What? Full break except for the Texans. What's happening here? What's happening here? Now, here's the question. Do I want to watch basketball? Or do I want to watch NCAA softball? Bucks were just speaking to me. Hey, were they like, you're gonna get the Buccaneers. Guys, Texans are the only team left. There's only one team left. It's the Texans. Leave It to Beaver is on. Oh, we already know. You already know, dude. You already know. Anything for you. Buy me. Buy the Buccaneers. Well, hopefully the Texans say that to somebody. Guys, the Texans are the last team available. You're looking at Tank Dell. You're looking at Will Anderson. You're looking at CJ Stroud. I think Xavier Hutchinson is in this too. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. That's where we're at. Just the Texans left. Final team available in the break. We're doing 8 boxes of limited. This is going to be a nutty break with a whole bunch of cards, guys. 8 boxes means we're looking at 16 autos. 8 boxes means we're looking at 16 autos. For those of you starting to get in here, I hope you're having an incredible Sunday night. You're hanging out with your boy Bruce for the rest of the night here on BlackTie Radio. Doing breaks every hour on the hour, just like clockwork. And our first break of the night, break 138, 8 limited hobby boxes. The only team left at 20% off is the Texans, but we're going to be ripping regardless at the top of the hour. Looked like somebody thought about it and then canceled it. I'm going to give you an extra minute while I take these Texans down. You got an extra minute of 20% off if somebody wants to get the Texans. I definitely recommend it. I mean, you know, with all of the stuff that they've done in the offseason, plus already their rookies were pretty solid. I think they're going to have an incredible year. I think that the value of all these rookies is just going to go up. And I'm not talking just CJ Stroud, guys. I'm not talking just CJ Stroud. I'm talking all of them. Texans, in my opinion, could very well be a late round playoff team next year. Davis Mills doesn't win a game, they don't make the playoffs. What? Brian coming in and grabbing the Texans. Coming in and grabbing the Texans. That means we have a full break. I have now pinned the next break number 139. No idea what's happening, but I'm here. Brian, you're incredible. Basically what happened is I'm about to rip 8 of these boxes, and every Texans card I pull out, you now own. It's now your card. One of the most exciting teams in football now. You own all their cards now. That's just how that works. My foot is caught on a cable, and I don't like that. I don't like that. All right. That's your screenshot. That's your team list. It's time to go, everybody. It's time to go. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break number 138. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the rest of the night. And this guy right here, this is Joey Bearsley. He loves you so much. He's going to blow you a little kiss. He's going to go, mwah. For those of you that know me, welcome back. For those of you that don't, welcome. My name is Bruce. I'm going to teach you 2 quick things about myself so that we can get off to a fresh start at the beginning of the night. Number 1, I believe in the power of positivity. I believe no matter what happens to us in this world, as long as we remain positive about it, we can get through pretty much anything. And even if it doesn't feel like it right now, it's going to be okay. So just keep on out there. Number 2, I believe in the power of the card gods. I believe they're the reason for the season. So we're going to pray to the card gods. Card gods, hear our voices. Give us big cards, big hits. And if you're looking for something specific, make sure to call out to the card gods in chat. Let them know what you're looking for. But right now, we've got 8 boxes of limited hobby that we are going to be ripping. So call out if you're looking for something specific. Other than that, best of luck. I love you all. Let's hit something nutty. What's the deal with the next break? Shuin, what do you mean? Shuin, I just got here. What are you talking about? Niners booklets, please. Here we go, guys. Daniel Jones starts us off. Stephon Diggs. Jamar Chase. CeeDee Lamb out of 49 for the Cowboys going to Arkham. And a Samuel Joseph LaPorta out of 200 on the patch. Illusions or limited. Description and picture are different. Diggs, Bills, or Texans. Brian, it'll be whatever jersey they're wearing on the card. So Diggs in this is probably just going to be Bills. I don't like that at all. Give me a second, guys. I don't like how that card looks on that sleeve. Hey, Zach. Let me see if I can get Zach in here. Because I don't know what's... I mean, what I'm looking at in front of my eyeballs on break 139 is 3 limited. But let me ask Zach. I just got here, so I don't actually know what's going on with that. Odell Beckham Jr., Tyreek Hill, Amon-Ra, Nick Chubb, Kendre Miller out of 199 on the RPA for the Saints. Going to IT, because why would I go anywhere else? That is sick. Brian, these cards are nutty, man. It's actually really really cool to me that you don't know what's going on, because you're about to see some really cool stuff, man. Welcome to the BlackTie experience. Drake London, Josh Jacobs, Chris Jones. How about an Aiden O'Connell on the star factor? How about an Aiden Hutchinson on the auto out of 99? That's going to Fred. Fred, nice hit, bro. I know nothing about cards. You are in the perfect spot then. We are here to help you out. I think I hear him working on something. You said the description and the picture are different? Let me look real quick. I'm looking at break 139 right now, and it says 3 illusions. On both the picture and... Or no, it says illusions. You're right. And that's limited. Let me just get a confirmation real quick. I feel like it's going to be illusions. But let me get a confirmation real quick. Right there. Open Excel real quick. What's your break sheet say? Illusions. It's illusions. Okay. When was your last... Was there an illusions break before this? I don't know. Open Excel for me real quick. Yeah. What am I opening? Schedule bulk breaks.
Where'd you find those 2 rows, Bruce?
I took stuff out of other 2 rows to give myself 2 rows. Here we go. 1. 139. Illusions. Okay. Okay, guys. So the next break is, we're going by the description. It's illusions, not limited. The next break is illusions, not limited. I've got that answer, so now you guys know. All right. Sorry about the delay on that, guys. But I wanted to get that information before people started deciding, like, hey, do I want to buy in or not? All right, here we go. Box number 2. Jordan Love, AJ Terrell, Kirk Cousins, Max Crosby for the Raiders. Out of 99. Going to Steve. Limitless Materials, Kenny Pickett. Out of 49 on the patch. Going to Steele. It was an illusion. Ah! He's here all night. Good. I'm glad. I was worried that you were going to leave me. Next pack, guys. Derwin James, Justin Fields, Derek Carr, Jordan Love on the limited. Riley Moss for the Broncos. Z Fletch out of 25 on the auto. Bronchi boys getting their first auto on the fridge. Sing along to my stereo. Just another dusty record on the shelf. Yeah, that's the play. All right. Little 101 Steamboat Willie Caleb Williams in the QB1 packs earlier today. What? James Conner, Tony Pollard, Derek Stingley Jr., Shaq Thompson, Marvin Mims. Broncos hit again. Marvin Mims out of 199. Z Fletch on the RPA. Bang, bang. Guys, who do we have in this basketball game? Anybody watching this basketball game between the Timberwolves and Nuggets, the Chicken Nuggets? Do you think a Timberwolf could beat a Chicken Nugget? I don't know. I don't know. Depends on how hungry they are, I guess. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Sam Hubbard, Buda Baker, James Cook, Joey Bosa out of 25 for my favorite team, the Chargers, going to Shoe-In. And a Luke Schoonmaker out of 200. Going to the Cowboys, going to Arkham. Hopefully the Wolves. Everyone wants the Wolves to win. G-Bang's like, hey, how about the Knicks, though? How about that other team? You asked for one or the other, but what about a third? Pacers making Indiana proud. I don't even know who's still in the playoffs right now, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Kirby auto or booklet, either is fine for me. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's easy. That's easy. That's all you want? That's all you're looking for? Oh, okay. Miles Sanders, Dak Prescott, Joe Burrow, Jahmyr Gibbs on the star factor, and a Don Michkowski limited ink out of 49. Going to IT. Fresh off of her time-traveling device. First break ever without a DTR auto. Break's not over yet. Break's not even close. The question is, do we get a DTR or a Jake Haener first? Tua, Mike Gesicki, Jared Goff, Treylon Burks, JSN on the RPA out of 99. Going to the Seahawks. Going to first order Raptor. Ooh, Sean Clifford, Clayton Tune. There's so many good options here, you know? So many good options here. Next box. Ooh, Tanner McKee. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What about a Jaren Hall? Yeah, Jaren Hall. I feel Apache boy. Tyler Lockett. Jamal Williams. DK Metcalf. James Conner out of 150 for the Cardinals. Going to Mikey B. And a Quentin Johnston out of 200 on the Patchy Patch for Shoe-In. Does Dugan sign? I've seen his auto in a couple of products. I don't think it's in this product, though. That looks not great. Slipping on stats. Oh, you're right. Isaiah Pacheco, Kwity Paye, Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, limited edition on the short print. Max signs in this? Holy crap. You know who else signs in this? Bailey Zappi out of 99 for George and the Patriots. Bailey Zappi on the auto. Let's go. Let's go. XFL. Bailey Zappi XFL. Trevor Lawrence, Kyle Pitts, Cortland Sutton, Jordan Love, Roshan Johnson out of 49. Out of 49 going to Nick and the Bears. We got 4 boxes left. Need an Urlacher. Are you from New Mexico? You can only get an Urlacher if you're from New Mexico. Yes, you are? Okay, perfect. Shaq Thompson, Daniel Jones, Stephon Diggs. We got a Jamar Chase on the limited. Darius Davis out of 25 for the Chargers. Of course, Chargers slapping. I just got here. Of course, the Chargers are going nutty because I just got here. Love it, but need my Herbie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the world's biggest Chargers fan, and I just got a Herbie auto for the first time very recently. I'm sorry. It comes with time. I want to thank Stingley for being the Texan to show up so far. You should be sorry. You're right. Shewin, you're talking to me just like my parents would. I'm proud of you. Which is something they never said to me. Jamar Chase. Drake London. Josh Jacobs. Chris Jones, and we got to redeem me boy. We got to redeem me boy. I don't know why they flipped the redeem me boy around. Rookie patch auto jumbo. Bijan Robinson going to the Falcons. Going to K-Top. One of the best, cause it before it happens. Hashtag Profit Bruce. Hell yeah. Google said the definition of mid was break 138. Yeah, that's probably a mid card. That's a pretty mid card. Bijan? Bijan? Yeah, pretty mid. Pretty mid, G-Bang. James Conner. Tony Pollard. Derek Stingley Jr. Devontae Adams out of 49 for the Raiders. Going to Steve. Ricky Williams out of 49 for the Saints. Going to IT, because why would it go anywhere else? Hey, we're partying, bro. Vikings clutch last box. We got 3 boxes left. We got 3 boxes left. You just can't see them because we have so many hits. Is that the Flamingo Man behind you? Nope. He prefers to not be addressed, which is why he keeps walking around naked. I told him that's not what that word means. I almost bought you a present yesterday. Almost. I might still buy it for you. Not a single Raven yet. Need something special here. Or else Joe won't be here all night. Like he said he was. I'll work on it, buddy. Devonta Smith. Jair Alexander. Austin Eckler. Matthew Stafford. Out of 35 on the RPA for Fred. Samuel Joseph LaPorta. Hell yes, brother. Wow. This is a thick pack. Noise complaint? Always. Always. We had to start bribing the other people in this office. So we give them food once a week so that they stop filing noise complaints against me. DJ Moore. Jalen Hurts. Micah Hyde. Sam Hubbard out of 150 for the Bengals. Going to Bryant. Out of 10, Daniel Jones, playoff brilliance. Playoff brilliance. Jones, Giants hang tough in victory over the Vikings. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Daniel Jones. Hell yeah. Let's go. 10 out of 10, baby. On and on. Purple out of 10 would have looked better on a Raven. The Los Angeles Ravens, you mean? Hey, thank you to all Ravens fans for giving me your entire team. I really do appreciate it. Sweet one color patch. You think Daniel Jones deserves a 2-color patch? That's what you think? Deonta Foreman, Justin Tucker, Deebo Samuel, Aaron Rodgers on the limited. Justin Shorter for the Billy Boys at a 199. On the auto going to Tyler the Scumbag 91. Betcha I know when you were born. Betcha I know when you were born. If I were to guess. Ever seen a product covered in Niners have so few Niners? Very true. Very true. You know what they do have, though? Danny Jones. That's what they've got. So, you know. We deal with the hand we're given. Nope, we've got one more box after this. Second to last box, guys. Second to last box. But this is probably the time where you should start praying to the card gods. If you haven't hit yet, this might be where you start praying to the card gods. Treylon Burks, Jalen Ramsey, Aaron Jones. Speaking of 49ers, out of 49, Brock Purdy. Nice hit, bro. And a Chase Brown out of 200 on the patch. Do. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying ayo. 2 more packs in the second to last box. It's card god time. It's prayer time. Prayer to the card god time. Tyrann Mathieu, Dalton Schultz, George Pickens, Brock Purdy. And a Luke Musgrave on the auto out of 99 for the Packers. Going to just a girl in IT. Because, like, who else would it go to? Like, realistically. I gotta tell you guys, I remember when IT first came in here. And was like, oh, this looks like fun. This is cool. I never in my life thought I would say her name more than I say my own children's names. But that is the reality of my life. That is the reality of my life. I have said this individual's name more times than the names of my family members. That's insane to me. That's a stat that I never thought in my life. I never thought in my life I would say. You scream more grown men's names in your family? I mean, that's also true. That is very true. Young Riku, Nick Bosa, Trayvon Walker, Darren Waller, JSN on the RPA out of 35. Out of 35, going to first order Raptor. Can you imagine? I want someone to make a compilation of every time I've said Sam Laporta. Somebody go through all of the Twitch VODs and make Make a compilation of every time I've said Sam Laporta. Imagine if her and Jenna were here concurrently. I want, like, what would be insane to me if we had like a you know how Jeopardy does like the Tournament of Champions? If we just had like a break that was just the biggest hitters. And it's just like everyone in chat roots for their favorite hitter. Everyone in chat like picks a team. They're like, I'm on team IT. I'm on team John Lee. I'm on team D-Train. Like, we got a BlackTie Tournament of Champions. Flip would not be You know who wouldn't be participating? Romeo would not be participating. Jonathan Taylor. Dougie. Oh, also true. Sam Hubbard. Buda Baker. Kyler Murray out of 150. Going to Mikey B. And a Stetsy Betsy out of 99. Not even because Romeo can't hit, just because he said he's done ripping. Remember? He said that. Those are his words, not mine. Whoa, oh. It's always a good time. We got 2 packs left, guys. 2 packs left. I love you all. Best of luck, everybody. James Cook, Miles Sanders, Dak Prescott, Saquon Barkley Limited, and a Tommy DeVito out of 199. Tommy Cutlets. Hey, going to the Giants. Going to Rambo. I'll be honest with you. I was a little worried I hadn't hit a Giants auto yet. I was like, there's no way I'm lying to this boy. There's no way. I was worried. I was worried for a fraction of a second, and then I woke up and remembered who the hell I am. All right. Final pack, guys. This has been a fun first break of the night for me. Aren't you a little worried you haven't hit a Raven yet? I'm worried. Well, this is the final pack, so I guess we'll figure out what happens. Joe Burrow, Tua, Mike Gesicki, Jared Goff, and our final card. I was actually kind of worried. I was kind of worried that Brian wasn't going to get a good card. I was a little worried. He's never been here before. He doesn't even know how this works. Will Anderson Jr. on the RPA out of 75. Going to Brian. Hits the card at the end of Will Anderson. The rookie patch auto. Let's go. Hunter says, oh boy, that means 10% off is live. Let me organize this a little bit. Oh. Can I screenshot the DeVito? Yeah, I'm gonna go over the hits real quick, and I'll do a little extra time on the DeVito. I'm gonna let you guys really get a screenshot. Oh, wait. Look at my boy. There we go. I turned the lights off so you can see a little bit better. Saquon, Kyler Murray, Statsy Betsy, Brock Purdy, Chase Brown, Aaron Rodgers, Sam Hubbard, Devontae Adams, Ricky Williams, Jamar Chase, James Conner, Quentin Johnson, Jahmyr Gibbs, Luke Schoonmaker, Jordan Love, Max Crosby, Kenny Pickett, Aiden O'Connell, Sam Laporta. What is chat? What is your favorite Bruce mispronunciation? What is your favorite word that I say wrong on purpose? Because I know what my favorite one is. Did you get me for Steelers next break? I did online way. Takes out. Won't buy me through. I'll check. I'll check. All right, Will Anderson on the RPA out of 75. These are the hits on the fridge. Tommy DeVito. Let me give you a second to screenshot that. Tommy DeVito out of 199. Eagles. I think that's my favorite one. How about a JSN out of 35 on the RPA? Luke Musgrave, auto out of 99. Justin Shorter out of 199 on the auto. Daniel Jones out of 10 on the patch. CeeDee Lamb out of 49. Aiden Hutchinson auto out of 99. They're still in the shop? Okay. I'll check. Don't worry. Marvin Mims RPA out of 199. Joey Bosa out of 25. Riley Moss auto out of 25. Don Michkowski auto out of 49. Kendre Miller RPA out of 199. Sam Laporta out of 35 on the RPA. Bijan Robinson rookie patch auto jumbo. Darius Davis out of 25 on the auto. Roshan Johnson out of 49 on the RPA. Christian McCaffrey limited edition. Bailey Zappi limited ink auto out of 99 and a JSN RPA out of 99. Bad girl. Tell me, boy, now wouldn't that be sweet? Woo woo, wee woo. Never mind. Don't think it went through. All right. I wasn't gonna say it, but I was kind of gonna say it. That like the way that our inventory system works now is if it went through, it should have taken it out of the shop. Why is this the way that it is? Why are you the way that you are? Brian, the Anderson was out of 75. I'm pretty sure it was out of 75. All right, Brian coming in, grabbing the Saints in the next break. Guys, 10% off is live in this next break. I'm going to get the team list up. It looks like a lot of teams have gone down. I just need to refresh, get that stuff taken care of. Thank you guys so much for getting in these breaks. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff going on. Okay. Lions are down. Ravens are down. Chargers down in break 140. Texans are down in break 140. Lions down in 140. A lot of people liking the 140. Oh. I'm going to check on that. It says somebody's already got the Lions, but I'm going to check on that and make sure that we're... Says that, too. Let me check something real quick. Steelers down 139. Texans Colts down 139. Chargers down 139. Raiders Giants down 139. Giants down 140 and 142. That's not me. Lions down 141. All right, so I got to check for a boo-boo, bobo shabope, break 140. What are points in non-team cards? That's an incredible question.
Did I see what are points in the chat?
You did.
Panini points are when Panini excludes a guaranteed autographed card and replaces it with a set amount of points that can be exclusively redeemed on their website for product, cards, and many other items.
I got to figure out what's going on with Cody. This is going to be illusions. Justin coming and grabbing the Packers. All right, so here's what I've got to do. I've got to grab, there was a Percy. I'm not sure if we have. I'll be honest with you. But I'll go look. There's Saints down in 140. IT just got off of her time machine again. And then I got to grab the boxes for this break because it's not limited. It's illusions. And then I've got to grab something off the printer. So I've got a couple of different things that I've got to do real quick, guys. Don't go anywhere. Grab a snack, if anything. If anything, grab a snack. It's going to be an incredible night, guys. I see that a lot of you are already starting to get into future breaks tonight, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm going to do my absolute best to keep the vibes immaculate tonight, to give you all of the best of myself. And all I can ask is that you just have a good time. That's really all I care about. All right. I'm back. I'm back. I have good news and I have bad news. The good news. Here's the illusions. here are the boxes for this break. That's the good news. The less than good news. We did have a Percy purchased. We did have a Percy purchased, and that was by Unreal Shot. Unfortunately, we do not have this clear cut. So what I have to do, I'm going to cancel it. I'm going to send that money back to you right now. I'm so sorry that we don't have it. I need to take it off of our list. So I'm going to do that right now. Just got to find it. There it is. But if you do want to get a different Percy, you should be, the money should already be back on your card. Money should already be back on your card. You should be good to go. I'm so sorry that I did not have that for you, friend. All right. Broncos down. Jags down. Looks like we've got 16 teams left. Guys, 10% off is live. We've got 3 boxes of illusions here. That's going to be 3 autos per box. So we're looking at 9 autos here. 9 autographs in this break. Now, Illusions is one of those products where I do recommend maybe we look at the points. Illusions is one of those products where I say maybe we should look at the points a little bit. Okay, I'm not saying absolutely get them, but I am saying if it's gonna hit, it's probably gonna hit in Illusions. This is kind of my thought process here. That's just kind of my thought process here. But I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that bold. Unreal Shot, yes, it was yours. Unfortunately, that's the hockey box that we do not have. I don't know why it got pushed back into our TikTok. But I have already refunded you for it. I'm sorry about that, my friend. But we do have a whole bunch of other really awesome personals. I'd love to rip some Percys for you guys tonight. We've got big breaks going on tonight. I'd love to show you the big breaks that we've got. There's a lot of really cool stuff tonight that we're going to be hitting. And I'm really excited to really just kind of be hanging out with you guys, having a great night. That's what it's all about. Did your 101 get hit? It did. It did. The Bruce 101 is no more. It is no longer with us. Who's the lucky owner? Casey. Mr. Biggs. He should have it. Yeah, I agree. If the teams don't fill, do y'all keep those? Yes. Did he sub it? What? Yeah, we keep those teams. We've got other avenues that we sell those cards on. But that way we rip every hour on the hour. Oh, can you slab my cards? No, probably not. I remember I signed a Kid Reporter and somebody tried to slab it and they got a message back from SGC saying we don't know who this person is, so we're not going to put our name on it. I was like, well, that's just rude in my opinion. Like, how dare you? You know? got the Cowboys down, the Buccaneers down, and the Seahawks down. That means we've got 13 teams left. 13 teams left, guys. We got 3 boxes of illusions. I have more coffee than my body can handle. And that's pretty good. And I just spilled some of it on myself. It's kind of rude. I went from being really happy to really sad. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Uh-oh. That guy is hurt now. Unreal shot, grabbing the Eagles. Unreal shot, getting the Philadelphia Eagles. And also the Panthers. Also the Panthers. Eagles, Panthers down. I don't know why. It may be the fact that I'm built like Grimace, but when I think of Philadelphia, all I can think of is like Philly cheesesteaks. And I think about how the best Philly cheesesteak I've ever had was at a Mediterranean place, which doesn't make any sense at all. Why is that the best Philadelphia cheesesteak I've ever had in my life? What do they know about Philadelphia that we don't? You know? I don't know. I'm a Campos guy? What is that? It's a cheesesteak place? Is that like a chain? Is that something that I can try? Probably not, right? I had, what is that big chain? It's like Charlie's Cheesesteaks. I had one of those when I first moved here. Ugh. Ugh. God, it was bad. Strawberry lemonade was okay, but hot take, not really a hot take. The best strawberry lemonade that you can get is at Red Robin, and I'll stand behind that. Guys, 10 minutes until we rip. 20% off is live. We've got 11 teams remaining. We're looking at the Cardinals, Falcons, Bills, Bears, Browns, Rams, Vikings, Patriots, Jets, Titans, Commanders, and the points. I also feel so bad for the people at Red Robin because, like, by the time they've turned their back, I've finished my first one. So it's like, go get me some more, please. Patriots are down. Got a bunch more teams down here. Chris grabbing the Cardinals. The Cardinals. Blues card breaks. Thought I was looking at myself there for a second. Bears, Vikings down. Kelly grabbing the Titanes. We're looking at 6 more teams left. Falcons, Bills, Browns, Rams, Jets, Commanders, and the points. Rams are actually down. Fred grabbing the Rams. B-Roos, AP, what's up, bro? How you doing, my dude? We got 5 teams and the points. Look, here's the deal. With 3 boxes of illusions, I feel pretty confident we're probably going to hit some points. I'm just saying, we might not, but I think we probably will. Coming on Green Bay for 1-4. I do, dude. I do. I saw your name, and I was so excited. I was so excited. AP, I'm excited to have you in one of my breaks, bro. Dude, I miss you. I think that there's one of those times where we come to the realization of like the old guard isn't here as frequently as they used to be. Like you have to come to the realization if you're a parent or if you have parents, which you know most of us might, there's a time in your life that your parents picked you up for the last time. And then, like, as a parent, there is a time in your life that you will have picked up your kids for the last time. And, like, coming to that realization is like, wow, that sucks. But it's just the way of life. It's just how it is. The old guard isn't here as much as they used to be. They got lives. They got things to do. Points are down. Brian grabbing the points. We'll play the points for giggles. I honestly think that's a really solid pickup, personally. When we're talking 3 boxes of illusions, you're more likely than not to hit points, in my opinion. IMO. We got Bills, Browns, and the Commanders. Those are our last 3 teams. They have an AI graduation filter on Snapchat. Did it on my 3-year-old. Almost cried. Jeez. I miss my parents. Would give everything up to see them again. That's so. I'm trying to be that parent. I didn't have the best relationship with my parents. So I'm trying to be that parent to my kids. I think as soon as they turn 18, though, I'm going to, like, hide in the woods for the rest of their life. Just the world's longest game of hide and seek. You know? It's good. It's good for character. We got 5 minutes left of 20% off. We've only got 3 teams left in this break, guys. 3 boxes of Illusions Hobby. Bills, Browns, and the Commanders. Three teams left, 20% off. Guys, it's that time of night again where I ask you all what you had for dinner, or if you haven't eaten yet, what you're having for dinner. And I judge every single one of you based on your answer. So whoever wants to be judged first, let me know. Chili. Now, that's a very interesting answer. Because depending on how the chili is made, that could either be a really good idea or a really bad idea. I'm assuming, since you were the first person to comment, you were probably pretty proud of the chili. Which means you probably made the chili. So I'm going to say hell yeah. I had Arby's. Arby's in North Carolina, where I just moved from, was not popular or good. There is an Arby's next to my house that is busy like 24/7. And I don't understand why. I haven't tried their food yet. Why is Arby's busy like that? I'm very confused. Steak and blue cheese salad. That sounds delicious. Brian, I'm just now getting to know you. So I'm going to judge you very heavily here. How do you prepare your steak? How do you cook it? My daughter's 13th birthday day, and her friends wanted burgers and hot dogs on the grill. Nothing wrong with that, Izzy. Nothing wrong with that. My son wanted macaroni and ramen, so that's dinner. Hey, nothing wrong with that either. Hey, you're making memories with your kid. Making memories with your kid, that's what it's all about. Mountains or coast? Here in the sunny state of Florida. Or are you talking about North Carolina? I was in central North Carolina. Medium at most? Exactly. I was right outside of Greensboro. So I was in central North Carolina. Guys, we got 3 teams left. The Bills, the Browns, and the Commanders. Pizza and ice cream with the kiddos never fit. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Charlie, does pineapple belong on pizza? I'm judging you for your answer. Browns are down. Kelly getting the Browns. Wilmington now. So you're on the coast now. Where were you before, Brian? Grandpa used to see as long as they eat, it doesn't matter what. Exactly. Exactly. AP, if I'm not mistaken, that's your only child, right? I think that's your only child. When they get a little bit older, I'm in Houston, that's my girl. Oh, okay. Yes, sir. When they get a little bit older, you have that fight of like, geez, just eat. Just eat. Like, I don't care what it is. Just eat. And they're like, I don't like this. And it's like, bro, you ate it last week. What do you mean? I don't like chicken nuggets. What do you mean? So you grew up in Greensboro? Heck yeah. I just moved here from Burlington. So right outside of Greensboro. Fruit and veggies do not belong on pizza. Sorry, not sorry. So for the most part, I'll agree with you on that. I'm a meat lover's extraordinaire. I love that. However, as somebody, I went to culinary school. Your boy wanted to be a professional chef and own his own restaurant. Now I open cards for a living. But there's the balance between sweet and savory on every dish that you ever make. It doesn't matter if it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Sweet and savory. You want to incorporate that into every single meal ever. And there's nothing better for that balance and to break the acidity of the sauce than a pineapple. Like literally on a like scientific molecular level, pineapple is the perfect pizza topping. If you approach it scientifically. Now, some people just like saying, "Oh no, you gross." Scientifically, pineapple is the best. Guys, we filled the break. I'm over here talking about food. I'm over here talking like food. Like I said, I'm built like Grimace, so I'm a little bit different. Very food dependent, but we still filled the break. And I appreciate that. I love you guys for that. Let me go through, take care of this stuff. Break 139. Going down. We're pinning break 140. All right. 139. We got 3 boxes of illusions. 3 boxes of illusions here. Got everything good. That's your screenshot. That's your team list. Don't forget to call out to the card gods and everything. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break 139 is here. That is our 3 illusions hobby break. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the rest of the night. And as always, my co-host and best friend in the world, Joey Bersa. He loves you so much. He's going to blow you a little kiss. He's going to go, mwah. 3 boxes of illusions. It's time to call out to the card gods. Let them know what you're looking for. Let's hit something nutty, shall we? Let's hit something nutty, shall we? Get a little hollow heroes. Get ourselves a 101. Fred wants a Puka. Sounded like a rejected Pokemon. Puka Puka. Kincaid 101 incoming. Guys, there was just a Target commercial. This girl was checking herself out in, like, the security camera. Imagine. Imagine. I put a blanket over my mirror in the bathroom so I don't have to look at myself. But, you know, to each their own. Let's get this break started. Aiden O'Connell. Parker Washington out of 399 on the RPA. Going to the Jags. Plain Driver 21. JSN Shining Stars as well. Plain Driver 21. What happened to the other 20 Plain Drivers? I want to know that information, but I'm afraid to know the truth. Plain Driver, please. Parker Washington on the first RPA of the break. One of the most beautiful rookie autos, in my opinion. But I don't understand because his last name is Washington, and that is very clearly a V. I don't know. I don't know what to say here. I don't know what to do here. Let's get this thing going. Dalton Schultz out of 399 for the Tejans. Going to Arkham. Well, we got a Russell Wilson, John Elway out of 30 on the Trophy Collection SSP. But then we've also got this card, which is cut differently. Jake Haener on the Mystique out of 399 for the Saints, going to Brian. This is going to go to the Broncos out of 30. John Elway, Russell Wilson for the Bronchi boys, going to Chris. Let's go, buddy. Love a good trophy collection. Hey-o. Brian hitting us with the hey-o. Next pack. Ooh, Jalen Hyatt out of 50 for the Giants on the auto. Going to Trip. Got that Giants auto out of the way early. So we're 2 for 2 on Giants autos so far, guys. And a John Elway Funkadelic. I don't know. It's the craziest thing ever. I don't understand. Like, at this point, it can't even be it can't even be like a coincidence. I wonder if with this new rookie year, if it's going to change. If I'm going to have a new team. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep hitting Giant. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. JSN. Jonathan Mingo out of 499. Michael Mayer on the patch. And a Cedric Tillman Mystique. I can't wait until the new product comes out so I can get myself a Lad McConkey. Get myself a nice little Lad McConkey. Let me get that, yeah. On the board, says Kelly. You sure are. If you pick a new team, can you make it a better one? Ouch. Ouch, Nick. Ouch. I guess it'll have to do with whoever my first 101 is of the new product. Because that's what happened. I hit the Jalen Hyatt 101 when I first got here, and I've just been stuck with the Giants ever since. It's like the ghost of Breakers past. Jameer Gibbs out of 99. Going to Graham. And a Bijan Robinson, King of Cards. We hit 3 autos in this box. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Jaden Reed. CeeDee Lamb out of 499 for the Cowboys. Cedric Tillman on the Mystique for the Browns. Going to Kelly. That's out of 25. Let's go. This card is, in my opinion, bigger than it should be. Pinchy Chris, what's up, bro? Please don't pinch me. That's the BlackTie difference over here. What's up, bro?
Jameer can actually sign the whole card.
Chilling, bro. Jameer, gibbies. How you doing, buddy? How your breaks going? How's everything going?
Breaking their Wimby record over there.
What? Big chillin'? Heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. How about a Dorian Thompson-Robinson? How about a Brees Hall on the Patchy Patch for the Jetty Jets going to Chris? And an Amon-Ra St. Brown Illusionist. I'm off tomorrow? Hell yeah. I'm never off ever again.
Chris, you want to work tomorrow?
I'm never off ever again. I took all the shifts. I took all the shifts. Now everyone's stuck with me. You hear that, chat? You're stuck with me. Romeo, what's up, bro? You guys thought you'd get a day without Bruce. Nope. Nope. You don't. Julian McLaughlin. Jake Hayner out of 149 for the St. T Boys going to Brian. And a Shining Stars Jordan Love. Any Chargers hit? Not yet. Not yet. How were the limited boxes? They were great. I thought they were really good. Chris, I gotta ask you too. I was asking everybody earlier. What'd you have for dinner, bud? What'd you have for dinner, my dude? Oh, the Burger King melts are back? Oh, no. Not the Burger King melts. Jaron Hall. Jonathan Mingo. Sam LaPuerta on the patch. And a Warren Moon Funkadelic out of 50. Warren Moon Funkadelic out of 50. Some rice and cheese. Gotta love the government name. Samuel Joseph LaPuerta. Right. Chris, I might be white. Do you think I'm that white? Do you think that I didn't know what you just said? Do you think that we live in a world that I have no idea what you just said to me? Barbecue chicken thighs and BLT pasta salad. Is it that suddenly pasta salad? Yo, that stuff slaps. That stuff slaps. Chris, I was asking everybody earlier and somebody had Arby's for dinner. And I was like, look. In North Carolina, Arby's was never busy. Ever. And the one by my house here is slammed 24/7. And like, I immediately thought of you. Cedric Tillman. Ramondre Stevenson out of 199 going to Brian. Chase Brown on the Mystique. In my defense, I didn't want to have to cook after work. You don't have to defend yourself at all. There's nothing wrong with it. There's a box and then bang, suddenly. So, what we like to say in my household is, and then all of a suddenly pasta salad. Because that's what it's called. It's called suddenly pasta salad. So we'll just like say that randomly in conversation. I was out earlier today. I was out at the store and then all of a suddenly pasta salad. There was pasta salad, you know? All right, we got box number 2 of the Illusions. Slaps you 100%. Oh, it sure does. I like to saute up some chicken and throw it in that stuff. And then there you go. You got chicken pasta salad. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Now, you got to make it with mayo. There is only one brand of mayonnaise that you are allowed to buy. Again, I'm judging people today, but hey, I'm built like the purple Teletubby, so I'm allowed to judge you. What is the only brand of mayonnaise you're allowed to eat? Helmet, how do I ban you? Robert, thank you. Kraft? Dukes! What are you talking about, people? What are you talking about? No! If you guys don't know what Dukes is, then that's fine. But if you know what Dukes is, and you're still buying Hellmann's, you're doing yourself a disservice. Deuce Vaughn. Jordan Addison. Anthony Richardson, Peyton Manning on the double patchy patch going to Arkham. And a Jake Hayner Mystique out of $3.99. On a mission to find some... You got to. It's... So I was born and raised in Maine. Went to culinary school in Washington, D.C. Moved to North Carolina, and now I'm here in Florida. So I've experienced food pretty much throughout the entire Eastern Seaboard. And I'm telling you right now, find yourself some Duke's mayonnaise. You can probably find it at Walmart. Probably. Also, I just got people who have been to North Carolina and like around that area probably understand how excited I'm about to get. Chris doesn't know, but he's about to find out. There's a company... BlackTie Break sponsored by Duke's Man. There's a company that just bought land in Tampa, which is right down the road, called Cookout. And we're about to have 2 cookouts in Tampa. If you don't know what that is, that means nothing to you. If you do know what that is, you might understand why I'm so freaking excited. Bryce Young. Rashi Rice. Travis Kelce out of 175 going up. And Eric Dickerson on the Funkadelic. Cookout is... Oh my god, Cookout is so good. We're supposed to go to Cookout first time ever this week. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So you can get a tray. And the tray is your entree, which is like burger, sandwich, hot dog, whatever. And then you get like 2 sides. And then you get a drink. And prices have gone up a little bit. I think a tray right now is probably like $6. $6, maybe $7. But like a Big Mac meal right now is like $11. Is that a Giants auto in the fridge? Of course it is. What's the preferred order? So I got a big double burger tray. The big double burger tray, I normally get cheese, ketchup, and relish. And then I get, for my sides, I get cheese curds and a chicken quesadilla. Those are my sides. And then I get a cheer wine to drink. Oh, we got points. We finally got points. Kick me out after. Did I get Ravens? On the Ravens, I've got Brian. Unless you're talking about for the next break. Jalen Hyatt. 150 points. Going to Brian. And a Bijan Mystique. Next break. Let me... a big double burger tray with cheese, yeah. Cheese curds, a chicken quesadilla, and a cheer wine to drink. What is cheer wine? Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to introduce you to this stuff, Chris. Chris, I need you to go into the scheduling app and see when we work with each other next. I need you to see when we work together next. Because I'm going to bring some cheer wine. On the Ravens, I've got Andrew in the next break. I also want to know, have you ever tried wild cherry Pepsi? Or like cherry Coke? Bijan Robinson. Hendon Hooker out of $2.99 for the Leonis. And a Josh Downs Mystique for the Colts out of $2.99. Okay, so if you've tried a cherry Coke or a wild cherry Pepsi, it's like that, but a million times better. It's so good. It's so good. Tuesday in it. All right, I will have cheer wine. I'm going to go find some. I'm going to go find some, Chris, if I have to drive to North Carolina myself. And you're going to have some cheer wine. This is what happens. If you volunteer when I have you drink the bad stuff, then I'm definitely going to bring you the good stuff, you know? And you drank that Moxie just fine. Luke Schoonmaker. Cordell Stewart on the patch, auto out of $3.99 for the Steelers. Going to steal. And a Ramondre Stevenson, Illusionist. Where are you guys from? I'm from Maine originally. Lived in North Carolina for a decade. And now I'm here in beautiful, sunny Tampa, Florida. This girl late last year, she said, don't you worry if I disappear. Called an old friend thinking that the trouble could wait. She was only looking for a lover to burn. Nick Chubb out of $4.99 for the Browns. Going to Kelly. Trey Tucker out of 50 on the patch. Going to Trip and the Raiders. And a CD Lamb, amazing. Why so much moving around? Romeo, I come from a broken home, my friend. Is part of it, I guess. The real part of it is I like to experience the world. And I also, my grandfather, when I was growing up, told me that if you say yes to more things than you say no to, when your time is over, you'll have a lot less regrets. And so I kind of took that to heart. How'd you end up in the card breaking industry? I was streaming on Twitch for a while. A little bit before COVID and then during COVID. And I built up kind of a following. And then my old roommate, you might know him as Desty if you watch this stream at all ever during the mornings. I used to live with Desty. We used to be coworkers at AT&T in North Carolina. And he called me one day and he's like, bro, look, here's the deal. I started working for this company. They're doing this sports card thing. It's online. We need somebody who's like got a really good personality that we think that people will enjoy hanging out with. And all I could think of was you. And I was like in North Carolina. I was just chilling. And he's like, would you be interested? And I was like, fuck it. Let's do it. Kendra Miller. Chase Brown. How about a Sean Clifford out of 75 for the Packers? Going to Justin on the auto. And Aaron Rodgers, King of Cards. That's fun. Life is an adventure. It's so like... I literally, one of my favorite things to do is like talk about things that have happened in my life and have people look at me and be like, how the hell have you done that? Like, how have you done all of these things? And it's like, because I don't really sit still. Doesn't explain why you moved to Florida, because that's where the job was, Romeo. What do you mean? That's where BlackTie was. But, like, I can tell all of these really cool stories about life experiences that I have. I can talk about all these life experience I have, and then people will talk about like, they'll talk about like the newest Marvel movie. I've never seen it. Like the last Marvel movie I've seen is like the original Avengers, because I just don't have time to do that because I'm too busy doing other stuff. So like I miss out on the pop culture stuff, but I've got so many stories to tell of like other things that I've done in my life. Anthony Richardson. How about a Travis Kelce out of 49, last on print, going to up. And a Luke Schoonmaker Mystique out of 299. Oh, the Dolphins fan is Desty. Oh. Having kids resparked us when they started going through all my stuff when I was a kid. Now we're a full-on sports card shop. That's awesome. I used to own a disc golf shop. And then after the disc golf shop, I sold it to my business partner. After I did that, I owned a candle shop. I made my own candles. Because it was just like a hobby that I had. And I was like, why not sell them? I'm 31 and don't need any more stories. My body can't take any more stories. I turn 33 next month. And I can tell you with certainty that that's not true. I love disc golf. Me and the homies go disc golfing every weekend. Just got home from it. Let's go. I also love disc golf. I'm not super close to the closest disc golf course around here, and that kind of frustrates me. How about a Michael Irvin CeeDee Lamb double patch for the Cowboys? That's going to go to R10. And a Drew Pearson Funkadelic also for the Cowboys. Yeah, I love disc golf so much. I'm trying to get people here into it because it's so much better. It's so much better when you do it with friends. Just went today, +4 in sunburnt. LMAO, not a good day. Did someone say disc golf? Vincent Chris! Did everything dangerous and painful? I've been to the ER 53 times. Romeo, how about you just don't do that? You know? +4 in sunburnt. LMAO, not a good day. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jahmyr Gibbs, Jake Hayner, Travis Etienne out of 399 for the Jags. Going to Plane Driver and a Dalton Kincaid Mystique. Chris, I'm taking you disc golf, bro. I'm taking you disc golfing. There's no fun in it. Gotta have a little spice to my life. I can tell you right now, I've had plenty of spice in my life, and I've never been to the ER. Like, I've never, like, seriously been injured. Broken my heart a couple times, but you know, that's different, I think. Maybe, possibly. I'm not sure. I love adventure, that's why I'm a plane driver. Are you plane driver 21? Connor, are you plane driver 21? I had 3 brothers. We were frequent visitors. I was an only child until I was like 17. In Palm Beach right now? Bro, come hang out. Okay, plane driver 21. What happened to the other 20? What happened to the other 20 plane drivers? Please tell me they're okay. Any downtowns today, bro? Been working all weekend. I don't know that we've hit any downtowns today. I haven't seen any. Statsy Batsy. Daniel Jones out of 499. Jalen Carter on the patch. Operation Detonation, Joe Burrow. Chat, it's time to get sexy. Underneath the chandelier, we're dancing all alone. We're feeling inside right now. You ever had a four-wheeler? Yeah, I grew up in Maine. Where I grew up in Maine, four-wheeler was like one of the preferred methods of travel. And my dad and I used to go four-wheeling every weekend. You won't need it no more. Deuce Vaughn. Jaron Hall. There he is. Jaron Hall out of 399 on the RPA. Going to Blues card breaks. And a Sky Moore Illusionist. 5 surgeries before I was 15. Have you ever considered just like learning how to drive? Romeo. Calls them wheelers, not four-wheelers in Maine. I called them a four-wheeler. Chef Mac, are you from Maine? Are you challenging my Maine knowledge right now? We about to have a Maine off, bro? You're from Mass? That's a completely different place. Hey, you don't own us anymore. We're our own state now. As of, I don't know, some year. Own our motorcycle shop. New Hampshire here. Let's go. Let's go. They call them wheelers? I've literally never heard it called a wheeler. Literally never heard it called a wheeler. I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying I've never in my life heard it called a wheeler. I also moved away from Maine in 2009. So, if that's like new vernacular that I don't know. Jordan Addison. Bryce Young. Jalen Waddle out of 49 going to BGB. And it's Ty J. Spears Mystique out of 399 for the Titans. Let's go, Titans. Gonna move there soon. Where are you moving in Maine? Where in Maine are you going? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it, baby? Oh. Greenville. Greenville. Is that by Waterville? What the hell is Greenville? Is that by Waterville? Where in Maine are you from? I grew up in Hollis, Maine, which is not too far from Portland. After I graduated, I lived in South Portland for a bit, and then I went to college. Zay Flowers, Tank Bigsby, Zach Charbonnet, JSN on the Instant Impact patch, and a King of Cards, Desmond Ritter. Versus Bangors. Oh, true? True? I did LA to Bangor, Maine a few days ago. Love the upper Northeast. It's so great to visit. Maine is so great to visit. It's absolute dog water to live in. It's so bad to live, but it's so good to visit. And like, whenever I go back to visit Maine, I'm good for a couple of days. If I'm there for more than like 4 days, I'm just like, yeah, I remember why I moved. Grandparents had a place in Ellsworth there. Now we're talking. Why does everyone's grandparents always live in Ellsworth? Marvin Mims. Aiden O'Connell. Jonathan Taylor for the Colty Boys out of 399. Puka Nakua on the Mystique. Well, Misty, again, if Chef Mac is talking about like Greenville and it's where I think it is, that's like not necessarily central Maine, but kind of like central Maine. So, like, that's different. Chef Mac has to run a generator. Chef Mac is their house is in a tree. That's a completely different. That's different than Southern Maine. That's a different Maine experience. Monzay Flowers 101. Jaden Reed. Anthony Richardson, Peyton Manning, double patchy patch going to Arkham out of 99. And a Drake London Illusionist out of 299. Here I am, baby. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Yeah, it's so cheap to live if your neighbor's a moose. That's what I'm saying. If your neighbor is a moose, if your neighbor is a moose and your best friend is a fish, then yeah, it's cheap as hell. If you've got to run your own electrical cables, then yeah, it's cheap as hell. If the only internet you can get is via satellite, then yeah, it's cheap. But like, where people actually live, it's kind of expensive. Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Josh Jacobs out of 175. Going to the Raiders, going to Trip. And a Jaden Reed Mystique. Right near Moosehead Lake. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I love Moosehead Lake. There was a place, like, this is that area. This is that area in a nutshell. When we went to Moosehead Lake when I was a lot younger. And I remember we had no cell phone service at all. The street names were like 2A-B7. It was just like a great, they didn't have time to name anything. They're just like, these are your coordinates. That's all you get. Okay. And you had to drive like a ways to get to anything. And there was a restaurant and they had this like French dip. And I remember I didn't understand what it meant at the time because I was too young. But they had this French dip sandwich where if you skinny dipped off the pier, they would give it to you for free. I didn't understand what that meant at the time. I was like, I'm too fat for that. I had no clue what they were talking about. But like, that is that part of Maine in a nutshell. But man, waking up in the morning, seeing all those moose, is just crazy. Well, best of luck to you, friend. I'm blocking you now, because I'm not doing that. Jaleel McLaughlin, we got more points, 250 points, and an Anthony Richardson Funkadelic. Moosehead Lake was incredible. Like waking up, 20 acres, beautiful house for 200. Right. Exactly. Incredible house. Incredible house. Nobody can hear you scream at all. And you better never need any help ever. Every inch of you, that's what you want me to do. Jaron Hall, Jonathan Mingo, Zach Charbonnet out of 299, going to Patrick Lindsay. Tank Dell on the Mystique out of 299. It's so funny too, because like, how long the people who lived in Maine, who lived in New Hampshire, Massachusetts, how long have you guys lived there? How long have you guys lived there? Just $1 out of this last pack.
I'll do my best.
Mass sucks. Well. It's 600K. I mean, but that's Massachusetts, though. One Will Levis, please. I'll do my best. So I got to hit a buck, and I got to hit a Will Levis in this last pack. Okay, well, there's a buck. There's a buck. There's a Baker Mayfield. Okay, now I just got to hit a Will Levis. Cedric Tillman. Mark Chimura for the Packers out of 99 on the patch auto. Going to Justin. And a Zay Flowers Mystique, not a 1 of 1. Yeah, Massachusetts is kind of nuts, honestly. All right. Let me put this stuff away. Then I'm going to go over the hits. And then I've got to go to the Little Breakers room. Telling my kids it's a 101. Perfect. I've had so much coffee. And I have to race like a piss horse. I'll be honest with you. That took me a second. You gotta always be thinking when you're hanging out with Bruce. I'm gonna make you think. Because I don't want to think. So if you think for me, then life's so much easier for both of us. All right, let's go over the hits. Zach Charbonnet, Tank Dell, points, Anthony Richardson, Josh Jacobs, Anthony Richardson, Peyton Manning, Drake London, Jonathan Taylor, JSN, Bryce Young, Jalen Waddle, Ty J. Spears, Daniel Jones, Jalen Carter, Travis Etienne, Michael Irvin, C.D. Lamb, Anthony Richardson, Travis Kelce, Luke Schoonmaker, Nick Chubb, Trey Tucker, couldn't read it, Hendon Hooker, Josh Downs, more points, Bryce Young, Travis Kelce, Anthony Richardson, Peyton Manning, Jake Haener, Ramondre Stevenson, Sam Laporta, Warren Moon, Jake Haener, Breece Hall, C.D. Lamb, Jonathan Mingo, Michael Mayer, Dalton Schultz, Jake Haener. Brian, aren't you happy you listened to me when I said get the points? I feel so smart whenever I tell people to get points, and then the points go off. Wasn't that neat? Wasn't that a neat moment? All right, on the Friggy boys. What's this? Oh, didn't even realize. Would have been feeling dumb if I didn't. Jalen Hyatt on the auto out of 50. Parker Washington, RPA 399. Sean Clifford auto out of 75. Cordell Stewart patch auto out of 399. Mark Chimura patch auto out of 99. Jaron Hall RPA out of 399. Jahmyr Gibbs auto out of 99. Cedric Tillman out of 25. And an SSP John Elway Russell Wilson out of 30. On the trophy collection. Doing my little dancey dance. I do my little dancey dance. I gotta pee so bad because of all the coffee that I had. Thank you for the Cordell. You are welcome, my friend. The break headed for bed. Blue, thank you for sharing this moment with me. I hope you have an incredible night, my friend. I hope to see you again in the future. Justin, same goes to you. I don't want to say ditto because that's a Pokemon, not a feeling. Thank you for your time. Thank you for hanging out with me. I know there are so many different things that you could be doing with your time, and I really do appreciate that you chose to spend some of your time with me. Thanks, Bruce. Your breaks are always fun. That means the world to me. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. Panthers down, break 142. Chiefs down 140. Chiefs down 141. Ravens 140. I'm just going to get the team list up for right now. I'm still updating it, so if you don't see your name just yet, wait just a moment. Because I am still updating it. Titans down. Dolphins down. Raiders down. Bengals down. Bills down. What? What? What state you moved to? So I'm from Maine, moved to North Carolina. Well, from Maine, moved to Washington, D.C. to go to college. Moved to North Carolina. Now I'm here in Florida. The Bills were wrong. Pips Pops got the Bills. Fly up to Tampa, pick up my Parker Washington. Hell yeah, brother. Come hang out with me. It'll be so much fun. It'll be such a great time. That was my second choice when my son gets older. It's been a lot of fun so far. I'll be honest with you. How late are you breaking tonight? Brian, I'm here all night. I'm here all night. It's just me. Final break is at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock Eastern. Ravens down, break 155. Going nutty already. 49ers down, break 140. Chained to the chair all-nighter. I have to pee so bad. So if someone wants to clean that up, then sure, you can chain me to the chair. I don't shame people for how they feel about that kind of stuff, but Bucks down 140, 141, 142. How do I... All right, guys. We got, looks like 9 teams left. I'm going to refresh real quick. 15 minutes until we rip 2 limiteds, 4 optic blasters. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. 10% off is live. Brian said, I'm get the points again. I don't know if points are going to hit in this one. I don't know if points are going to hit in this one. They might. They might. JR. Bengals down 142. All right, I promise I'll hurry. I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't sit through another break. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I promise. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, wow. There's only 5 teams left. Seahawks are down. Falcons are down for Philly Birds. That makes sense. Steelers down. Jets down. I got you, Alvo. It looks like there was a mix-up earlier. And like some teams had names on them that aren't correct. But I got you fixed, buddy. Guys, 20% off is live on the final 5 teams. Cardinals, Browns, Broncos, Eagles, Commanders. That's all we got left. That's all we got left. You got 10 minutes until we rip. Let's fill this break. We're 2 for 2. Let's make it 3 for 3. Let's make it 3 for 3, guys. Boop. Eagles, boss man, let's rip, fire, and fly. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. How's things? We are living the absolute dream, my friend. How are you? Yaglays are down. Chase coming and grabbing the Commanders. The Rooks. Grabbing the Broncos. Cardinals, Browns left. Not bad. Chilling. Back to teaching tomorrow. Have you told me? Remind me what you teach. I don't know if you've told me. I feel like I would know. Remind me what you teach. Browns are down. 5th grade. Oh, boy. My oldest daughter's in 5th grade. We probably did. We probably did. My oldest daughter's in 5th grade. Cardinals are down. We got a full break. We got a full break. 7 minutes until we rip. We got a full break, and here's what I'm going to do. Disc golf followed me. Oh boy, I've made it. I've made it. I've been followed by disc golf. That's a dream of mine. Disc golf, what's up, bro? Thank you for the follow. It is my favorite sport. That's cool. You know, I'm the typical Asian that teaches math that isn't stereotypical. Nah. No, not at all. Not at all. Fifth grade math, though, that's some fun stuff. Some fun stuff. What do you guys... Well, this is what, the end of the year? So you guys are getting ready for finals? What are you guys studying right now? What are you guys teaching right now? We got 6 minutes. Let's talk math for a minute. Math being my best subject in school. Yeah, you didn't have finals in 5th grade? Graphing. Pulling out that TI-85. Was it the TI-85? I think it was a TI-85. I could be wrong on the number on that. I also don't think that you could have a TI-85 in 5th. At Texas Instruments, baby. Texas Instruments has a facility in Maine. Bet you guys didn't know that. Hunter, you do what to cats? That's crazy, bro. My boy doubled down on it. My boy doubled down on it. My baby's back at over 300,000. But a freak in the bed to say. Guys, we're ripping in 4 minutes. Ripping in 4 minutes. We gotta. Let's get the disco ball going. Let's get the disco ball going. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. You a basketball guy, Bruce? Couldn't believe Knicks and Thunder lost. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm watching basketball right now because I need to learn more about basketball, but I've never been a huge basketball fan. You can watch the light going crazy right here. Shakira is greater than Hillary Duff. That's just false. Just a false statement. I mean, it's to each their own, right? I got a thing for moms. It just is what it is. Hi, Bruce. I only bought Giants and 2 breaks tonight because you're working. I figured the fact that the Giants are like sold out tonight is because I'm ripping. I figured that's what it was. But Johnny, we're 2 for 2 right now. 2 breaks, 2 Giants autos. So I got you, bro. Post 30s Hillary Duff is greater than it. Dude. She looks like she could parallel park a minivan. And like, that's just sexy to me. Something about it, bro. Something about it. Bruce the Giant Slayer, exactly. Ryan coming in, grabbing the Bills, 141. I was sad when they canceled How I Met Your Father. I didn't watch it. I also have not finished How I Met Your Mother. There's only one show in this world that I'm caught up with, and that's Survivor. Anybody want to talk about Survivor? Anybody? Tim didn't even know what Survivor was, and that was crazy to me. The Joker's just something else. He's just something else. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even want to be there. Fallout on Amazon is dope. I've heard great things about it. And I could watch it today. And I just have not. The show that I want to watch that's been recommended to me on TikTok a bunch is Baby Reindeer. But I've heard, like, it's going to really mess with you psychologically. Which kind of makes me want to watch it more. And I just haven't watched it yet. The Bear on Hulu is the next big thing. Nah. As somebody who's worked in the restaurant industry who went to culinary school, The Bear is like so close to real, but wrong on like very simple stuff that it frustrates me. Like it's almost there. It's so close to being good. And then they're just like, we're Hollywood. And it's like, you almost had it. That's how most lawyer shows are. You mean like Suits? I just watched the first episode of Suits. And it looks like a lot of fun. Brian, are you a lawyer? Is that how you know? All right, guys. The break was full. Oh, I didn't take the thing down. I'm done. My third break of the day. Third break of the day. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. This break. 140. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the rest of the night. This guy right here, this is Joey Bear, so he loves you so much. He's going to blow you a little kiss. He's going to go, mwah. The Office BlackTie edition is always a fun watch. The problem is the Office BlackTie edition has this character named Sonny that I just wish they'd get rid of. You know? He doesn't do anything for the story. He doesn't do anything for the story. Suits is great. Yeah, I'm a lawyer. That's nutty. Oh, they did. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't remember my team here. Maybe the Cowboys. You got the points and the Cowboys. Yeah. The Office is my all-time favorite. Never seen it. Never seen it. All right, guys. We got 4 optic blasters. Then we got 2 limiteds. This is going to be a lot of fun. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. How about a Sam Laporta? Broderick Jones on the rated rookie holla. Brian, I've been telling my oldest. So my oldest is 11. And my oldest likes to argue about literally everything. My oldest also is very sure that she's like 45. And I keep telling her, I was like, look, with your determination, and she's like top of her class and everything. So it's not like she'd have a hard time studying or learning or anything like that. I said, if you became a lawyer, I think you'd crush it. I think in high school, join the debate team, be a lawyer. Like, I think you would absolutely kill it. But I think it's because I said it. She's like, no, I don't want to do that. Statsy Betsy on the Pinky Winky. Going to the Whams. Going to Travis. Brian Brise. Fun fact, law school isn't really that... Well, yeah, that other guy, he just memorized it. you know? Well, she wanted to be a doctor, and then she wanted to be a vet, and then she didn't want to do any of that. But also, she's 11, so she's got plenty of time to, like, figure it out. Brenton Strange, Ricky Pinky, Tommy DeVito! How about a Tommy DeVito? Brian, what kind of law do you specialize in? You got me for the Patriots, right? Yes, I do. Trayvon, I got you on the Pats, bro. Personal injury? Oh, I should have called you. Tank Bigsby. Bobby Wagner on the hollow. Previously did criminal defense. Ooh. I personally, so like, I would say that I've got pretty solid morals, a pretty solid moral compass. I don't know how I would do on like, yeah, I know this dude's guilty, but like, I've got to defend him. Like, I don't know how I'd handle that. I don't know. Like, it takes a person really like really in tune with themselves to be able to handle that. Charlie Jones. Rookie recruits Bryce Young. I've never seen that before. Jerome Bettis. Defense was more fun, injury more money. That makes sense. I would imagine on injury, you're more of a like you don't pay unless we win kind of thing, and we take a percentage. I think when you have to really believe in the system. Ooh. Uh-oh. Trenton Simpson on the rookie pink. Zach Charbonnet. Yeah, if we got to believe in the system, then I don't know about that. When I was in, when I did a workers' comp case, I think it was like 33%. I think it was like 33% is what they took. Something like that. All right, Brian, what's your legal opinion? 33 and then 40% of has to go to trial. I think that's what they told me, yeah. I think that's what they told me. Because she was like, in mediation, she's like, we should probably settle here. Because like, it's not really in your best interest to go any further. I'm like, all right. TJ Johnson, rookie pinky boy. JSN. Hendon Hooker, rookie phenom on the Patchy Patch. And a Daniel Jones. Patchy Patch going to Unreal Shot. Brian, are you into golf at all? Have you heard about the Scotty Scheffler situation? I want your legal opinion here. I want your legal opinion, Brian. And I think chat does too. I need to hear from a professional. Jameer Gibbs. Josh Allen Hollow. They'll be fine. They can try to be hard asses if they want, but nothing will stick. Did he win? Did he end up winning the tournament? Felix Uzoma, Ricky Pink, Jalen Hyatt. I don't know all the details though. So, no, probably top 10 though. Do you think that the fact that the cop didn't have his body cam on, do you think that adds to, he finished 8th? Do you think that adds to Scotty's case? I've always been curious about that. Like, why do you not have your body cam on? Would that then turn into something that like the defense can say, or I guess whatever side they're on, can be like, Miles Murphy rated rookie, retro series, Darrelle Revis for the Patriots, going to Trayvon. That's exactly why the charges will be dropped. No body cam for it. I'm so surprised, honestly, Ben. I'm so surprised because like, you're at the scene of a fatal accident. Not really. Body cam isn't that important unless it's civil. I'm just like, I'm so surprised. Like, you're at the scene of a fatal accident. And you're afraid, like, you're at least somewhat afraid of people going around. Why wouldn't you have your body cam on just in general? Will Levis on the Ricky Pinky Bye. Hi, chat. If you're on Android, you can just swipe it to the right. If you're on iPhone, you can hold on the chat and it'll pop up and it'll say remove chat or clear screen or something. Body cam wasn't on. It wasn't on. Oh, no. Will Levis, Rookie Pinky Boy going to Craig. Darius Davis. Absolutely, Jack. You're welcome, buddy. Maybe because there was a fatality. Is that a thing? I just like... I don't know. What they were saying was like, oh, we're so afraid that he was like, you know, not complying with our orders and everything like that. And then it's like, why do you not have your camera on then? I'm a police officer. The body cam was probably off for the fatality. But weren't they not in the place where the fatality happened? Weren't they like further down the road? Bijan Robinson, Brock Purdy Hollow. I love this I love this conversation because there's a lot of stuff that like we can learn from something like this. As long as we can keep this conversation civil, I'm cool with having this conversation because there's a lot of stuff to learn about this. A lot of people, I think, don't actually know how the system works. The big thing is just like keeping the conversation civil because it's such a hot topic item. I couldn't understand at the beginning until they came out with more details when they said the police officer attached himself to Scheffler's car. I'm like, what the hell does that mean? My little chimpanzee brain could not figure out what those words in that order meant. Attached himself, like, is he made of Velcro? What is happening here? What do you mean attached himself? Jake Hanner, purple shock for the Sainty boys. Going to IT. Tank Bigsby. Then I heard the cop was like hanging on to like the window. And I'm just at that point, it's just comedic to me. Like, and that's really sad because that's a human being, but that's just funny. That's just a funny thing to hear. It's like my dude was just hanging on to the window. Brian Brise. Dalton Kincaid, rookie, Holloway boy. Going to Pips, Pops, and the Bills. You delete that footage too. He got off the window. He's like, nope. Quite a few cops. No, I know. Now, there's a couple of factors why that's funny to me in this instance, right? Because, like, Scotty Scheffler wasn't driving off at 150 miles an hour. Scotty Scheffler wasn't trying to evade the police. You know what I mean? So, like, obviously, he's not in, like, fatal danger. If it was, like, something big, you know, then, yeah, I get that. Demario Douglas on the purple shock. Going to Trayvon and the Patriots. Brian Branch. My dad is a police officer, so, like, I definitely understand. I understand that, like, there's a lot of danger that we don't actually think. R.I.P. Sweet Prince Brad. When I first heard it, I thought Scotty was in a golf cart. Oh, my God. Evading the police in a golf cart would be the most baller move ever. What is that? Jair Brown. Best tutties. Nick Bosa, Fred Warner. Yeah, Nick Bosa, Fred Warner scoring a lot of touchdowns. How about these Timberwolves? I've got the game on. I'm not actually watching it. They're leading. Yeah, right now by 3. Oh, this is game set. This is the final. This is it. I want a best tutties card. I want it to be me and Joey Bersa. Roddy, what's up, bro? Aiden O'Connell, purple shot going to Mr. Linguini. Josh Downs. Mr. Linguini. And his wife, Penne. That was a really funny joke off the top. How you doing tonight? I'm doing great, man. How are you? Bijan. Christian McCaffrey on the hollow. Doing all right. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, my dude. Let's find the Uber. The what? AP, what's up, bro? Hand me a bottle of water filled with tequila. I'm in. JSN Purple Shack. Going to K-Top. Nolan Smith. Just Lurgan trying to get a Tyler to sleep. Best of luck. Best of luck, my friend. Tell me, you'll tell Santa. Lucas Von Ness. Jamal Williams Hollow. JSN heavily represented on the card. Normally not. Today's a big JSN day for some reason. He's normally a lot harder to find. Have you tried the People's Elbow? Very smart. Tyler Scott, Purple Shot. Going to IT. Ty J Spears. Actually, Brian, we do have a lawyer in chat. I have to ask the legality here. I have to ask the legality. If you were in possession of a time machine and you used it to go forward in time to figure out what cards are going to hit in a break and then come back and then buy into that break, what's the legality on that, Brian? What's the legality on that? Jamari Connor. Justin Jefferson on the chain reaction for the Vikings. Going to Owen. That depends. Okay. Did you hear Marvin Harrison Jr. is getting sued by Fnatic? Yeah, I did. Sit until proven guilty. We're using laws from the present or the future. How would you argue that? How would you argue that if your client was being accused of going into the future and coming back with future information to then buy into a break and benefit off of it? How would you defend that client? Just because Just a Girl in IT might need future representation in the past. Marte Mapu on the Purple Shock. Bryce Young. See, Brian, I might have messed up here. Because now that I know you're a lawyer, I'm going to give you the absolute dumbest situations. I'd argue that others had equal opportunities to buy before my client. Very true, Brian. Very true. Very smart. IT, I found you the best representation here. Brian's got you. Although, I don't know that he can defend you now that you've been in a break together. That might be, Jaron Hall, Sam Hubbard on the hollow. No harm, no foul. So one of those like nobody actually loses in this situation. Oh, now we're using big words. We're not allowed to use big words here. Remember, I need you to remember that the most like legal information I've ever got is like Judge Joe Brown. Okay, we can't be using big words here. Okay. I only know about the legal system because I was sick on a random Tuesday. And it came on after Price is Right. Okay. Divorce court? Nah. I'm not a big fan of watching my parents on TV. And you never know love. Where's the love, y'all? Where's the truth, y'all? AJ Dillon. We're going to the limited. Jimmy G. TJ Watt. Be watching myself on TV. Brian Robinson Jr. out of 99 for the Commanders. Going to Chase. Cedric Tillman out of 49 on the unlimited potential patch. Going to Gabe and the Browns. Casey, what's up, bro? How you doing, my friend? Bruce's only enemy is his parents. One of my favorite things to do, one of my favorite coworkers here, and don't ever tell him because I'll deny it, is Austin. And my absolute favorite thing to do is just say like the most out-of-pocket stuff while I'm sitting next to him. Because then once the camera turns off, he'll look at me and he'll be like, bro, are you okay? It's so much fun. I mean, I'm not, but like it's so much fun. Okay, so just chilling. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, has the 101 shown up yet? Geno Smith, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin, Joe Burrow on the limited edition SSP going to Kamua Bailey. Let's go. I'm calling you Bailey. Is it Kamau? Kamau? I feel so stupid. I feel so white right now. Kamau. Kamau? Bailey? Billy Sims! Billy Sims Kung Fu. I don't know why it says Kung Fu. Going to the Lions. Going to Unreal Shot. Out of 49 on the auto.
Wow.
He's under my pillow. Let's go. Got the Bruce 101 under your pillow. Bringing you good dreams. Bringing you good dreams. I had some of the weirdest dreams I've had in a while last night. I had some weird dreams last night, chat. I kept going to like random locations. Like just really nice locations. But for whatever reason, the wildlife did not want me there. And I just kept getting attacked. Like my boys and I were going out on a boat. We were hanging out. And then we just like got attacked by seals. Like a whole bunch of seals. And I was like trying to fight the seals off. And I was like, why is this happening? What have I done? What have I done to anger the seals? I've angered the seal god accidentally. Max Crosby. Justin Herbert. Travis Kelce. Aiden Hutchinson. And an Aiden O'Connell out of 199 on the RPA going to Mr. Linguini. Is it weird that I don't dream? I don't think so. I let my girl pick 2 scratch-off tickets and she hit $50. Oh! Oh, Roddy. I can't believe it. Why are you upset about that? That sounds incredible. Now you tell her that she's about to take you to Applebee's. Unless they were both $100 scratchers. Then that's a completely different conversation. You guys are going to Applebee's, bro. Get that 2 for $25, you know? Applebee's equals most overrated chain restaurant ever. My favorite thing to do at Applebee's is they've got the Touch Tunes jukebox, and I like to play the most unhinged music to see how long until somebody says, "Who the hell is controlling this thing?" It's a very fun pastime of mine. CeeDee Lamb, Kenneth Walker, Alexander Madison, Micah Hyde out of 150. Speak to the card gods on my behalf and pull me a Puka. Maybe. I might. Daniel Jones out of 75. I used to do that at bars when I was bartending to clear it out faster. So I went to Applebee's a couple of days ago. And I think every old person in Florida was there. I don't know why. Yeah, thanks, Misty. I was telling a story, but that's fine. I played La Vie Boheme from Rent. Guys, you should look up the lyrics to that. You should look up the lyrics to that song. There was one old person dancing. Everybody else was uncomfortable. She always picks a winner. Well, that's a good thing. She picked you, right, Roddy? DJ Chark. Jalen Waddle. Cooper Kupp. You're her $50 scratch ticket. So that's pretty good. Joe Mixon. Jonathan Mingo. What the hell is that auto? What the hell? That's not how he signs cards. Jonathan Mingo on the RPA out of 35. Going to Unreal Shot. Guys, are we about to lose our streak of Giants autos? Are we about to lose our streak of Giants? That can't be right. This has to be a Giants auto. We can't lose our streak of Giants autos. Can't lose our streak of Giants autos. Juju Smith-Schuster. Brian Robinson Jr. Mac Jones. Josh Allen on the star factor. We lost it. We lost it. Gervin Dexter Sr. last on print. 99 out of 99. Going to Just a Girl in IT. Hey, you got something you want to tell us? I'm on to you. Just a Girl in IT getting the Gervin Dexter Sr. 99 out of 99 on the 99. Number match. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. She thinks she's slick. She thinks she's slick. I'm on to her. I screenshot your face. Don't forget to send all fan mail to my P.O. box. Let's go over the hits, guys. Josh Allen, Star Factor. Micah Hyde. Danny Dimes. Well, I did get a Danny Dimes patch, but still not the same. Brian Robinson Jr., Marte Mapu. Bryce Young, Justin Jefferson, Tyler Scott, JSN, Aiden O'Connell, Nick Bosa, Fred Warner, Demario Douglas, Dalton Kincaid, Jake Hayner, Will Levis. Darrell Revis, Felix Uzoma, DJ Johnson, Hendon Hooker, Trenton Simpson, Bryce Young, Brenton Strange, Stetsy Betsy, Broderick Jones. She said we're going to Buffalo Wild Wings for Bogo to you son. You Ronnie, I swear to God! That sounds really good, man. Sounds like a great time. Sounds like you're really going to enjoy yourself. Dude, I'm going to make so many wings soon, and it's all your fault. I'm about to make more wings than you've ever seen in your entire life, and it's all your fault. I don't mean no harm. I can see you with my t-shirt on. Let's go over the fridge. Tilly. Cedric Tillman on the patch out of 49. Joe Burrow limited edition SSP. Gervin Dexter Sr. 99 out of 99 on the auto. Billy Sims auto out of 49. Aiden O'Connell RPA out of 199. And a Jonathan Mingo RPA out of 35. Apparently, B-Dub says all you can eat boneless Monday and Tuesday. What? It's not I don't care. I'll decimate some chicken nuggets. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, but I got hyped for. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, I used to go to Hooters for all you could eat wings. Because Hooters has the best wings, and there's no other reason to go to Hooters. They have the best wings. They're incredible. Let me talk to him. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know her. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap. Can't believe Denver blew that with it. I still have a minute 15 on mine. Is it not over? Is it over? Texas down 142. Break 143. Serial number 20 is gone. Guys, we're ripping more. We're ripping more. Leaf Pop Century. We're ripping more Leaf Pop Century tonight. That's going to be so much fun, guys. We're going to have a lot of chat. Who dat? They're only down by 5. Let's get the team list up here. Break 141. Spectra and an Illusions. We filled our last 3 breaks. Let's fill all the breaks tonight. I think that would be incredible. And you guys can have so many nutty cards. Ooh, nice slam. That was really good, actually. That was really good, actually. I want to play a song after this. I'm adding a song. Add to queue. I'm adding a song that we get to listen to after this song. The game should be over by then. So good. R. Wilson grabbing the Giants, 141. 22 teams left. 22 teams left. We got 29 minutes. 29 minutes with some chili, queso no pico. What? Why are you doing this to me, bro? You know I'm built like a Teletubby. Why are you getting me excited about food, Roddy? Hey. Time for my song. Anybody remember this? This is one of the 3 movies that I have seen in my life. Good during happy hour, you get some half. Ronnie! Basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Keep it so fresh on the microphone. I like no interruption when the game is on. Take it to the hoop. My favorite play is the alley-oop. I like the give and go. I like the pick and roll. And it's basketball. Bow wow. Let's go. Mozzarella 601. Chips and sauces. Wasn't sure if off sync or you were trying to catch up. What do you mean? Was I off sync? I didn't think I was. Really? Oh, well. I'm getting old. Time to put me away. Put me out to pasture. We got Illusions and a Spectra here. Illusions and a Spectra. Ripping in 25 minutes. 10% off is live. Get yourself in this break, guys. Get yourself in this break. Ice cold. I don't even know what that is, Roddy. I'm assuming that's a beer, and if it is, then you lost me. I don't beer. It's BWW beer. Oh. Yeah, Hunter used to work there, right? Didn't you used to work there? The closest to a beer I'll drink is a cider, which is not the same thing. Crazy Falcon getting the Falcons. That's crazy. Angry Orchard's pretty good. There was a place in Maine that I used to do karaoke at all the time that had Woodchuck, which is just like Angry Orchard, but they had it on tap. God, it was so good. Trying to ride. Promoted me to a shift lead, and when I had to handle customer complaints, I'd laugh. Bro, I can only imagine you handling a customer complaint. I can only imagine. I can only imagine someone getting, like, really bent out of shape. And they'll be like, yeah, let me go get my manager. And then you show up, and they try to, like, tell you something, and you're like, I really don't care. Huh? No. Hunter said that he used to be a shift lead at Buffalo Wild Wings. Most of the time it was because they forgot my free fries. Yikes. Tap is the best, Rowdy. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! I was on the wrong one. There we go. This is 141 that I'm looking at currently. 142 is the other one. I messed up a thing on a thing. I was looking at the wrong one and I got all confused. I was like, what's going on here? We got 20 minutes until we rip, guys. 10% off is live. This is Spectra and Illusions. Spectra and Illusions. That means we're looking at 7 autos. 7 autos here. All right, so basketball's over. What should I watch now? No more basketball. What do I watch now? Chat, should I watch MILF Manor? Is that what I should be watching? My Pacer? Isn't that game over? How about bowling? I'm gonna watch bowling. Just rubbing my team. Let's go. Let's go, Pacers. They did it. They did the thing. Rams down, break 142. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to grab something off the printer. We've got 19 minutes left until this break. Illusions and a Spectra. 10% off is live. Get yourself in the break. I'm back. I'm back. Kyle Troop. Anybody mess around with pro bowling? Anybody a fan of pro bowling, the PBA? I am. Ooh, he wasn't feeling that. My wife bowled in a few pro tourneys. Let's go. Oh my god, it is Bruce. What's up, Dusty? Watching some pro bowling. Talking to chat. We got some lawyers in chat tonight. We had an airplane pilot. Or an airplane driver, he kept calling himself. What do you call a flock of Bruce? A Brees. Brees is in here, too. There he is! Shaking, I love it when you go crazy. You take all mine. Yank the noodle, grabbing the pack attack. Yank the noodle, grabbing the pack attack. She's friends with a lot of the top bowlers. Jeez. Dude. My friends in North Carolina asked me if I wanted to go bowling once. And I was like, I've got stuff to do. And they're like, okay, no problem. And they showed up and like Kyle Troop was there. And they're like, I don't know why he's here, but he's here. So like they sent me a picture of them like hanging out with Kyle Troop. I was like, what is happening right now? There was like a tournament that weekend in the area, and he was just like at the center that they went to. I was like, I'm so jealous. I should have come out. Some could just be making up names. I wouldn't know any difference. Kyle Troop is incredible. Kyle Troop is if Bob Ross didn't want to paint. He'd rather bowl instead. He's just like he's just like Zach Melton. There's another one. Kyle Troop is the Zach Melton of bowling. Bruce says, knowing that none of you know who Zach Melton is. The guy he's playing against, Jesper Svensson, just looks like some dude from Biddeford, Maine. Mike Bayer? I don't even know who that is. I have no idea. I have no clue. Surprised Dusty didn't comment about my starting QB, right? You expect Dusty to look at Slack when he's not working? What? Tanner. Oh, I know Tanner Yount for sure. Absolutely. Big fan. Big fan of Tanner. Big Tanner fanner. Chat, we've got random channels on silent. That's probably smart. We've got 13 minutes left until we rip, guys. 10% off is live. Spectra and an Illusions. We filled the last 3 breaks. Let's rock it. Let's rock it. Let's keep going. Get some nutty cards for you guys. My girl said you can come for dinner Tuesday, but it might be a long drive. I'm on my way, Roddy. I'm on my way. You gave me permission. It's over. I'm coming. You messed up, bro. Shouldn't have done that. Imagine missing the 10 pin as a professional. Guys, we got 20 teams left here. Imagine losing to Matt through 2 rounds. Talk about him bowling. Imagine then coming back and absolutely smacking him. He had to buy a brand new ball to try to compete. Come on now. Come on now. You know better than this. "11 minutes until we rip." We've got a Spectre and an Illusions. Imagine having to try to beat Matt in Athletic. Nah. Never a try. What are you feeling on this one? We got Illusions and Spectra. Raiders always solid. Texans always solid. I think Ravens are normally solid. Be a Justin Jefferson auto. Very true. Very true. Could be. See Shane grabbing the Texans. Guys, 20% off is now live. You got 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes until we rip break 141. Spectra and an Illusions. Spectra and an Illusions. Yank the Noodle grabbing the Raiders. 10 minutes until we rip. BRB. All right, Roddy. Jags down. On a WRX bruh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ravens are down. As we got 16 teams left. Got 16 teams left. Cardinals, Panthers, Bears, Bengals, Browns, Cowboys, Broncos, Chargers, Rams, Dolphins, Vikings, Jets, Eagles, Seahawks, Titans, Commanders, and the points. Bears are down, going to Stone. Would be amazing to have a J Love to put next to the 101 Rodgers from yesterday. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. $20% off is live. We're ripping in 8 minutes. Broncos are down. 20% off is live. This is your last discount. We are ripping in 7.5 minutes. That's how we do it here. That's how we do it here at BlackTie. Temperature for shelter you from the storm. Oh, 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left until we rip, guys. Got 14 teams remaining. Cardinals, Panthers, Bengals, Browns, Cowboys, Chargers, Rams, Dolphins, Vikings, Jets, Eagles, Seahawks, Titans, Commanders, and the points. Rock and Spectre are coming with 4 autos, 4 mem. And then you've got Illusions, 3 autos, 2 mem. So we're looking at 7 autos, 6 memorabilia coming out of this break. A lot of hits here. A lot of stuff available for you. Seahawks are down, going to Jacob. Titans are down, going to Navy. Chargers down, going to Sharp. 11 teams left, 20% off. 5 minutes until we wrap now. Been a while, my main friend. Let's pull some heat. Let's go, Navy. Let's go, bro. I was talking about Maine like a break ago, 2 breaks ago. Matt Baker, are you here? As we got 11 teams left, 20% off is live. Spectra and Illusions. Spectra and Illusions. Cardinals, Panthers, Bengals, Browns, Cowboys, Rams, Dolphins, Vikings, Jets, Eagles, Commanders, and the points. That's what we're looking at here. Hollow Point grabbing the Dolphins. Matt Baker, are you here? You are currently holding 2 of my teams hostage. Two and a half minutes until we rip, guys. Ten teams left. 20% off is live. Big teams still out there. Panthers, we're looking at Bryce Young's. Cardinals just kind of slap all the time, and realistically, they're not that expensive. Bengals looking for Joe Burrows, looking for Chase Browns. Browns looking for Dorian Thompson-Robinson, Cedric Tillman. Cowboys, you got Deuce Vaughn, you got Luke Schoonmaker. You got the Rams, Puka, Stancy Betsy. You got the Vikings, Jordan Addison. I'm back. Roddy, what's up? A whole bunch of teams still available at 20% off. Whole bunch of teams available at 20% off. Jets are down. IT grabbing the Browns. IT's like, look, I'll take more hits, I guess. I guess I'll take more hits, says IT. Rag grabbing the Cardinals. Getting ready to go to bed? Hell yeah, brother. All right, I'm going to put the Cowboys and the Rams back in the shop if anybody wants them. I don't want to take the Panthers because I want BlackTie to hit Bryce Young. Why? Why? Cowboys and Rams are back in the shop. They were being held hostage, but now they're not. 20% off is live. You've got another like 50 seconds while I take these down. Can't believe Vikings are still... I know. I don't understand what's going on with these teams. Trace grabbing the Panthers. These are all really nice teams. 20% off is live. Got time. Still got time. Like 30 seconds to 20% off. I put the Cowboys, Cold Mountain, grabbing the Cowboys. Rams are back into the shop as well. 20 seconds, 20% off. I want it to be known I looked at the Giants and I was going to buy them if they weren't gone. Romeo, I want it to be known that I saw what you put in your cart. I'm not going to call you out, but I saw what you put in your cart. All right. This is the first break of mine that we haven't filled tonight. Makes me kind of sad, but that's okay. That's okay. Final refresh here. Vikings are down. And that was our final team here. All right, so BlackTie is going to be taking Bengals, Rams, Eagles, Commanders, and the points. Pinning break 142. It's our final football break. That's going to be 2 Zenith, 4 Optic Blasters. I was going to get into a break with you, Bruce. That must be known. Yeah, the Giants are taking to the next one. First break in a while, too. Almost had, you say that like I'm trying to trap you, bro. Say that like I'm trying to trap you. I ain't doing anything. All right, guys. Break 141. That's your screenshot. That's your team list. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. This is break 141. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the rest of the night. I forgot to hit this button because, yep. There's my co-worker slash best friend slash co-pilot. His name is Joey Bear, so he loves you so much he's going to go, mwah, blow you a kiss. We got Illusions and Spectra here. 2 hobbies. Best of luck to everybody. Don't forget to call out to the card gods. Let them know what you're looking for. Let them know what team you want to hit. Love his shirt? Well, it's Joey Bersa. So, of course, he's got to have a Charger shirt. It's Joey Bersa. QJ 101. That would be nutty, dude. I'll try really hard not to drop it for you. Tank Dell starts us off on the patch. Instant Impact going to C. Shane. And a Cedric Tillman Mystique for the Brownie Boys. Going to IT. Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Calling it Giants auto? That would be nutty. Why is that thicker than it should be? Why are you thicker than you should be? Bruce says to all of his ex-girlfriends. No. I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's possible to be too thick for Bruce. Jameer Gibbs. Jake Hainer. Dorian Thompson-Robinson out of 175. Going to IT and the Browns. And a Jalen Hurts, King of Cards. Next pack. What teams did IT get? Browns, Patriots, Saints. Here we got points. Quentin Johnston. Points. And a JSN Illusionist. It's raining. Oh, baby, it's raining. Feels, it's a sweater, I think. I think it's a sweater. Dalton Kincaid. Aiden Hutchinson out of 299 for the Leones. On a Thomas Fisher. Michael Wilson Mystique. So are we drunk? We don't sleep. Just having fun. That's John Cena. What? That's a thicky boy. Will Levis. Hendon Hooker. Robert Smith for the Vikings out of 75 on the auto. Going to Bailey. And a JSN on the Funkadelic. One of the last team to get picked up. The Vikings. Turn into the first auto of the break. Devontae Adams out of 499 for the Raiders. Going to yank the noodle. Quentin Johnston. Herman Moore on the rookie idols. That's going to go to the Chargers. Going to Sharp. And the Shining Stars, Josh Allen. No children. So what we draw, so what we don't sleep. Clayton Toon, Tank Dell, Josh Downs on the rookie endorsements auto for the Colts out of 334 going to Arkham, and a Quentin Johnston Mystique. When you live like this, you're supposed to party. And we all just having fun. So fun. When you live like this, you're supposed to party. Pablo! What's up, buddy? What's up, my dude? How are you doing tonight? We don't care who sees. Have a good night. Drive safe. Roddy, I appreciate it, bro. Have an incredible night. Have an incredible night, my dude. I hope both sides of your pillow stay cool tonight. How about a Brock Purdy out of 99 for the 49ers going to red gold? And a Shining Stars Jordan Addison out of 50 for the Vikings going to Bailey. Oh, that's love. Hey, I'm just saying. All right, man. How's your night going? It's going good. It's going good. Hanging out with the friends, having a great night. It is a Sunday. I'm feeling good, looking good, smelling okay, you know? Cedric Tillman out of 199 on the patch. Going to the Browns, going to IT. And a Jalen Hyatt Mystique. No one knows about you. Not smelling too great right now? Hell yeah. I got a new deodorant yesterday. I've got to get the no aluminum deodorant because your boy got sensitive skin. Your boy's sensitive. So I got the Old Spice, no aluminum added. Harrison Butker out of 399. Interesting card. I love that it's pink. And a King of Cards, Jonathan Taylor. I'm a sucker for you. We got a Spectre box. It's Spectre time, guys. Let's get some nutty hits in the Spectre box. Guys. I'm a sucker for you. Jags time, says Nick. That'd be nice. We got a redemption for our auto. Charlie Jones. Elijah Higgins for the Dolphins. It's going to Hollow Point. That's out of 60. Out of 99 on the patch. Eric Dickerson. And on the auto, rookie patch auto Supernova. Does anyone know what Supernova's out of? I don't have it easily looked up. I don't know what Supernova's out of. But I do know it's a Clayton Toon. Clayton Toon on the RPA for the Cardinals. Going to Brad. I'm a sucker for you. Oh, well, cool. Had the Cardinals in my car. You literally did. You literally did. I watched you go through all of your progressions and decide to just spike the ball in the dirt. I watched you go through every single progression you could have made. You checked every single wide receiver you had available, and instead you spiked the ball in the dirt. I watched it happen in real time. It was crazy. I decided you look well on me. Mozzie Smith. Thurman Thomas for the Bills out of 75. Going to Ryan. Out of 75 on the patch. Trevor Lawrence. And on the auto, out of 15, Quentin Johnston. On the auto, going to Sharp. Let's go, bro. What's the biggest hit of the day? I ran into the door earlier. My shorts pocket got caught on the door handle. I just slammed right into it. Probably the biggest hit. Michael, what's up? How's my friend from New Mexico doing? 15 cents fell out of your pocket? I felt like Sonic the Hedgehog. How about an infrared Quentin Johnston out of 99? Devonta Smith for the Eagles out of 10. Going to the sad pile. Michael Mayer on the patch. On the patch, going to Yank the Noodle. And on the auto, out of 99. Tank Dell going to see Shane. Single Ravens. Hey, we got one pack left. Did you pray to the card gods? That's the question I've got for you. Can't say not a single Ravens and you didn't pray to the card gods, you know? Here we go. Final pack, guys. Best of luck to all of you. Best of luck to all of you. I'm not even going to look. I'm not even going to look. That's how we're going to do it. I'm not even going to look. That normally means big hit. I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to look. Jordan Love. Joe Burrow. Kenny Pickett out of 75. Oh, we got an extra card here. Kenny Pickett out of 75 on the crush. Will Anderson Jr. out of 60 on the patch. I didn't mean to cheat, but I cheated. Aaron Jones on the auto for the Packers. Going to Yank the Noodle 74 out of 75. Now that's an auto. I like that auto. That is a nice auto. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Playing to the flamingo works every time. All right, guys. It's Norm Duke. All right, guys. Let's go over the hits. Jordan Love, Kenny Pickett, Will Anderson Jr., Joe Burrow, Quentin Johnson, Michael Mayer, Mozzie Smith, Thurman Thomas, Trevor Lawrence, Charlie Jones, Elijah Higgins, Eric Dickerson, Harrison Butker, Cedric Tillman, Brock Purdy, Devontae Adams, Quentin Johnson, Herman Moore, Aiden Hutchinson, Doria Thompson Robinson, Tank Dell, Cedric Tillman. On the fridge, Shining Stars, Jordan Addison, out of 50. Clayton Tune, RPA Supernova. Robert Smith on the auto out of 75. Aaron Jones on the auto out of 75. Tank Dell on the auto out of 99. Josh Downs on the auto out of 334. And a Quentin Johnston on the auto, 15 out of 15. On the division number match. 15 divided by 15 is 1. 15 divided by 15 is 1. On card. Yes, it is on the sticker that is on the card. On sticker that is on the card. Therefore, ipso facto, on card. Sacrifice 2 Buccaneers spots to hopefully pull a Team Summit Buccaneers auto next break. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, do not forget, next break. Next break is 2 Zenith and 4 Optic Blasters. And then after that, we are doing a full case of Leaf Pop Century. If you were here last night to watch it, boy, was it a show. Boy, was it a show. And I would definitely recommend you get in to that break. It is going to be so much fun. It is going to be so much fun. It is one of my favorite breaks. It is one of my favorite breaks. And like it's so cool whether you're just here to watch, whether you're here in the break. But I think as we found out last night, anyone can hit, and anyone can hit like a nutty card. I think that's what we figured out last night. Jags down. I'm going to update the team lists here. Lions down. Crown Roofing Solutions getting in the Pop Century break. Grabbing spot 18, 23, and 24. Why did you tell me to back out of the Cardinals? I didn't tell you anything, Romeo. I didn't tell you anything. Saints are down. Browns are down. Falcons down. No. You working tomorrow? Yes. I am. I think I'm tomorrow night. Pretty sure I'm tomorrow night. Broncos are down. What team does it say we're missing? My first break will be 8 Eastern. 8 Eastern to close, I'm pretty sure. It says someone has the Bills. Who has the Bills? Packers down. Gotta figure out who has the Bills. Try to get in on one tomorrow. Depends on what it is. We'll hit together. That's what I like to hear. Did I grab the Browns? I meant to grab the Broncos. You did grab the Browns, and now somebody's got the Broncos. How did I miss that? Whatever. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. Would it be a pain to refund and grab a different team? No, Motor, just request a refund right now, and I'll do it. We've got plenty of time. Buddy, you going home?
Yep.
Okay, buddy.
Have a good night.
Have a great night. I want to say bye, Alex. Bye, buddy. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Motor City, I got your cancellation taken care of right now, buddy. Cancellation taken care of right now. Boop. And now you're on. Now you're off the list. You're off the list. Motor City grabbing the dollfish. No, you're good, bro. You are all good, my friend. All right. Give me a second. I got to grab something off the printer, put the boxes where they need to go. About what percentage of pop would you think would hit within the 20 to 25 range? Karaoke, I will say generally, when we rip a case of it, like one of them hits. So like, and a case is 40 cards. Mike, what's up, buddy? How you doing, my friend? How are you doing today, bud? Charger Seahawks down. Your spots that you're really looking at are your 1 through 6. Like 1 through 10, really good. 1 through 6 is your like bread and butter there. Your meat and potatoes. Your chicken nuggets and sweet and sour sauce. You know? Your biscuits and gravy. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Only watch one, trying to gauge. It seems awesome. Carrie, I don't know, like, I don't want to tell you how to live your life. Okay? I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but I'm always here to try to give advice where I can. If I'm pulling up the break list for this, I would try really hard, if I could afford it, I'd try really hard to be in the top 10. If you're in the top 5, you're walking away with cards, almost guaranteed. Top 10, pretty solid. 11 through 15. You're might get 1, might get 2. Anything after 15, you're throwing a dart at a wall. I'm not saying it's not going to hit. I'm just saying you're throwing a dart. So your question is, do you want to buy multiple of the darts? Or do you want to make the board bigger? That's your question. Do you want to throw multiple darts? Or do you want to make the board bigger? Cardinals down. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Down by the coast. You got it, bro. That's why I asked questions on stuff I've not been a part of much. I appreciate it. I'm thinking of it. Hey, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to give you the best advice I could possibly give you. Pablo not on spicy waters? What? No way. That's not true. That can't be true. Pablo not on spicy waters? Excuse me? Pablo, what's your spicy water of choice? Like if I said, whatever water you want, you got it. What spicy water are you going for? Whatever's in my glass. Not a picky kind of guy. My boy says, look, my favorite drink is the next one. I didn't. What? Drink light beer, craft, seltzer, doesn't matter. I can't do beer. I can't. It's so difficult. And I hang out with enough people here that are like, oh, let's go get some beers. And I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to. Colts are down. I want a fruity drink with an umbrella in it. That's what I want. I want like a Mai Tai. My drink of choice, my absolute drink of choice is a Midori sour. Love it. Absolutely incredible. Love everything about it. Yingling is my drink away from home. Whenever I'm in Florida, it's all I drink or mojitos. See, and that's so interesting because you say Yingling is your drink away from home, which would make me think you're from like Virginia, where it's from. But Motor City Breaks makes me think you're from Detroit, where Yingling's not from. I'm so confused. I'm so confused at that statement. Yingling's from PA? I thought it was from Virginia. Is it from PA? Swear to God it was from Virginia. Well. It shows how much I know. I could have sworn it was from Virginia. Because that was one of the things, like, when I was in D.C., when I was a chef in D.C., we had Yingling on tap. And they were like, yeah, it's from right down the road. I was like, oh, okay. Nick grabbing spot 13, lucky number 13 in the next break. We got 8 teams left here in this break. 2 Zenith, 4 Optic Blasters. 49ers going down here. 7 teams left. Learn something new every day, I guess. Guys, I've been drinking my coffee for too long. I'm going to rinse this out and put some water in it. I'll be right back. I have water now. Serial number 10 is down in the next break. I'll say when I'm playing spicy water games while watching breaks, I'll drink light beer. Are you going to play that game again tonight? You think about playing our favorite game tonight? I did successfully complete it. That's crazy. There were multiple times where I said it multiple times. I was like, I'm going to get my guy. I'm going to get him. Vikings Jets down. We got 5 teams left. 5 teams left. The points are still available as well, but I'm not really worried about that. Oops. Oops. Wasn't hungover today either. I guess I didn't try hard enough. Hey ladies, get buck wild. Just go back and get 'em up style. I'm incredibly bloated, which I think feels weird. Oh, I hate that feeling. That's just kind of like me normally, but like when I really get bloated, it's like, oh god. Oh no. Oh no. These games of love you have fade away. There goes the times we spend away. Cheating on me, and that's for that now. Browns are down. Got 4 teams left and the points here. 4 Optic Blasters, 2 Zenith Hobbies. Final football break of the night. And then we've got a case of Leaf Pop Century. I have not filled this break yet, and I think tonight's going to be the night that we do it. I think tonight's going to be the night that we do it. I really want to. I want every single card to go to you guys. That's what I want, personally. That's what I want, personally. Back. Beep, beep. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow the speakers up. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Is that slam ball? What the hell is going on here? Bruce Percy time. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Chiefs are down. Going to John. Ooh. Ooh, Dylan. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, spike ball, right? I've got 3 for you to choose from. So you gotta say no to one of them. 1, 2, 3, left to right. 1 and 3. Cutting out the middleman. Oh boy. Oh boy, Dylan. Dylan, are you getting into the Pop Century break tonight? Or does this Percy is this Percy dependent on that? Or is that dependent on this Percy, I guess, is what I'm saying. You're not. Aw. How about a 101? How about a 101? No freaking way. How about a 101 Johnny Bench? How about a 101 Johnny Bench, dude? Wow. Hit me with a... You really hit me with one of these? Box number 2. Expos. Tim Wallach. Out of 99 for the Montreal Expos. Yep. Hell yeah, bro. Johnny Bench? That's nutty. Not as great, but the other was cool. Aesthetic and the super fly chick. Uh-huh. Dylan, thank you so much, bro. Johnny Bench is nutty. Like, I think that's really cool. I think that's a really cool card. Absolutely, my friend. Dwoo, please, downtown. Dwoo. We need a dwoo. Jimi Hendrix. Getting the Commanders. Guys, that cowbell means we're ripping in 10 minutes. 20% off his live break. 142. We've got 4 Optic Blasters and 2 Zenith Hobbies. Cowboys, Eagles, points. That's it. That's all we got. Cowboys, Eagles, points. 20% off his live. How loud is that in studio? Nowhere near as loud as it is for you. It's a lot louder for you than it is for me. Let you in a little bit. Let you in on the inside. Cowboys, Eagles, points. Nine minutes left until we rip. We only got 2 teams and the points still available. They need to add dry cleaning to the contract. Very true. Very true. Every time I close my eyes, see my name in shining lights. Different city every night. Why? Better prepare when I'm a billionaire. Cowboys, Eagles, and the points are the only spots left here. Five pairs per shift adds up quickly. It's true. What you see, man? Allen grabbing the Eagles. Guys, 20% off his live. 7.5 minutes until we rip. Cowboys and the points. That's it. Cowboys and the points. Cowboys down going to Kelly. Just the points if you guys want to get them. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pin break 143. Break 143 is a case of Leaf Pop Century. It's a whole bunch of pop culture icons. A whole bunch of famous people. It's going to be an incredible break. I definitely recommend you get yourself in it. It's going to be so much fun. 5.5 minutes until we rip. 5.5 minutes until we make some magic. I haven't hit a downtown today. I'd like to hit one. So I guess this is the break to do it, right? I guess this is the break to do it. Serial number 8 is down in the next break. Guys, this is going to be a serial break for the Leaf Pop Century. So you're picking the number on card that we hit. Not what it's out of, but the number on card is the spot that you're hitting. And we've still got some really awesome spots available in this Leaf Pop Century break. Get yourself in that break. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got 4 minutes until this break. Break 142. Three and a half minutes left until we rip the final football break of the night. The final football break of the night. Minute and a half. If anybody wants the points, you can get the points. If you don't want the points, you don't have to get the points. It's totally up to you. Thank you for the rose.
Ooh, chili peppers. Ooh, chili peppers. All right. All right, we've pinned break 143. That's the case of Leaf Pop Century. We've got 142 ready to go. And it's time to go. It's time to rip. That's your screenshot. That's your team list. Break 142. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 142. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the rest of the night. This guy right here, this is Joey Bear, so he loves you so much. He's going to blow you a little kiss. He's going to go, mwah. 4 Optic Blasters. 2 Zenith Hobbies. It's time to get into this thing. It's time to get into this thing. Don't forget to call out to the card gods if you are looking for something specific. Ask them for a nice hit. Best of luck, everybody. Let's see a Chatter Island. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got a Pinky Boy. Jordan Battle, Pinky Boy for the Bengals. Going to Bryant. Jake Hayner. Also Laporta. DJ Turner. Javonte Williams on the hollow. Got high hopes for Optic. Absolutely, Corey. Always have high hopes. Manifest Destiny. Dan Henley for the Chargers on the Pinky Boy. Tyree Wilson. Card prices are way too overpriced. Are they even real? What are you asking me? Playboy, what question are you asking me? Michael Wilson. Dan Marino on the hollow. So confused as to what's going on. Paris Johnson Jr. on the Pinky Boy for the Cardinals. Going to Will. Will Anderson Jr. Well, see, we were fine, and now you're gone. Jake Bobo. Hidden potential, Jordan Addison. You guys think Jordan Addison has hidden potential? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Cal, what do you think? Cal with a hidden potential, Jordan Addison. Optic Blaster number 2. I'll take it. Hell yeah. That statement was non-factorial. Huh?
hell is that? Stetsy Betsy. Zay Flowers primary colors. One bud got booted. Oh. Tyreek Stevenson, Pinky Boy. For the Bears. Going to Rick. Dorian Thompson Robinson. Got time, but I don't mind. I'll have whatever you have. So many Michaels. Look at all the Michaels. I've called the Council of the Mikes. Kelly Ringo. Clark Phillips on the rookie hollow. Not the rated rookie. Mr. New Mexico. Walk away. How's the mic spelled? Sean Clifford. Pinky Boy. Jaden Reed. All right. Just gonna be a pack. That was a pack. Peter Skoronsky. Felix Uzoma on the rookie hollow. Hey, Peter. Pinky Boy. Emmanuel Forbes on the Pinky Boy. Commanders going to Jimi Hendrix. Parker Washington. Crazy that Jimi Hendrix is in this break. Urlacher. The craziest 6 cents for Brian Urlacher. I played in like a really weird fantasy football league once where you could have one defensive player. And Brian Urlacher was my defensive player back in the day. You scored points based off of what they did on defense. Jalen Hyatt. Light it up. Justin Jefferson. Going to Cal. For fantasy, yeah. How dare you not take Junior Seau? That was... I don't know, man. Oh, is Devin Hester? TJ Johnson for the Panthers on the Pinky Boy. Going to use. Jameer, gibbies. Dying for a Hester auto. Fastest auto in the West. I know you love to hate him, but I loved Weddle. I didn't have a problem with Weddle. I didn't have a problem with Weddle. JSN. Nick Chubb on the hollow. Nice little Chubb right there. Jordan Addison, Pinky Boy for the Vikings. Tyler Scott. Cal, doing pretty solid, honestly. Cal, I would say you're doing pretty well with the Vikings, my dude. Addison was the reason I took him. Let's go. Marte Mapu. Joe Mixon Hollow. Mozzie Smith. Rookie Pinky Bye for Kelly and the Cowboys. Jaleel McLaughlin for the Broncos. Thank you, bro. One spot's taken and pop. Well done. Dude, I'm telling you. This break is going to be the one where we fill it. You guys have seen me rip Pop Century for the past week. You guys have seen how exciting it is and how excited I get, even though I have no idea who these people are. You gotta get in. You gotta get in. It's going to be so much fun. It's the end of the week. It's Sunday. Let's end it with a movie. Literal movie with movie stars. Zay Flowers. Tua, captain in charge. Remember the video of the guy playing Madden as Greg Jennings, peak internet? True. Card wouldn't last in my house. Pamela Anderson card wouldn't last in your house. I don't understand what that means. I don't understand what that means. Whenever I think of, like, funny sports videos, I think of Scott Sterling. Scott Sterling is my dude. Chad Ryland on the piggy bag on a wreck. Cam Smith, holy shit, we did it. We hit a Chad Ryland. We did it. The man, the myth, the legend, Chad Ryland. I've been saying in all the other breaks, look at how high Chad Ryland looks, but literally, look at him. Look at how high he is. He's so high. Chad Ryland, holy crap. Holy crap. This is the worst kicker photo of all time. This is the worst kicker photo of all time. Brandon Aubrey. Dexter Lawrence Hollow. How do you go from Chad Ryland to that guy? How dare you? How dare you, Panini? Not the Photoshop football. I'm not even talking about that, bro. We're not even talking about that. Drew Sanders, Pinky Boy for the Broncos. Nolan Smith. Two packs left of Optic. Love to hit it downtown. That would be nice. Be nice and neat. That'd be nice and neat and nice and stuff. Lucas Von Ness. Michael Parsons Hollow. Final pack of Optic. Nope. I'm sorry. Joey Porter Jr. for the Steelers. For the Steelers, going to him. And a Ty J. Spears. We got two Zenith now. Two Zenith Hobby. Don't forget to call out to the card gods if you don't think you're hitting the right cards. They're the only ones that can help you here. They're the only ones that can help you here. We got a Lamar Jackson. Christian Gonzalez. Nick Bosa. DK Metcalf on the Z team. First auto. Kirk Cousins for the Vikings. Holy cow. Cow. Kirk Cousins on the auto. Behind the Lamar Jackson. Quentin Johnston on the RPA. Out of 299. Going to Campo. Vikings went nuts in this break. Vikings went absolute nuts in this break. Jeez. Yeah, I like that Quentin Johnson too. Better passion than the Danny Dimes out of 10 earlier. Hey, don't you worry about that. Danny Dimes did his best. Danny Dimes did his absolute goodest, okay? Final box. Zenith time. Best of luck, everybody. This feels thin. We might have a redemption. We might have a redemption. We have a redemption and a rookie ticket. A redemption and a ticket. And we know that because Justin Herbert's on the front, leading us to salvation. Brian Breesy. Bryce Young. Jordan Addison. Jesus, Vikings. Jordan Addison out of 50. Devon Achane on the rookie ticket. That's out of 23. Going to Motor City Breaks. Behind the Justin Herbert. Football. Zenith. Rookie patch auto. Jonathan Mingo for use and the Panthers. Breezy, I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. Just get yourself in the Pop Century break. You'll be fine. Everything will be fine. My nose itches, chat. Chat, my nose itches. All right. Sorry. Sorry about that. My moment of weakness. My moment of weakness. Having an itchy nose. All right. Let's go over the hits, guys. Vikings made up for 0 Jets. Bryce Young, Jordan Addison out of 50. Joey Porter Jr., Drew Sanders, Chad Ryland, Tua, Mozzie Smith, Jordan Addison, DJ Johnson, Justin Jefferson, Emmanuel Forbes, Felix Uzoma, Sean Clifford, Clark Phillips, Tyreek Stevenson, Zay Flowers, Jordan Addison, Paris Johnson Jr., Dan Henley, Jordan Battle. Burger King commercial looking good as hell. On the fridge, Quentin Johnson out of 299 on the RPA. Jonathan Mingo RPA redemption. Devon Achane rookie ticket auto out of 23. And a Kirk Cousins auto out of 25. That's nutty. That's nutty. That's a nutty end to that break. The final break of the night, guys, is Leaf Pop Century. And I would definitely recommend getting yourself in. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be so much fun. Go through and get the team list going, or the spot list going, I guess. Baby Doll getting 19, 21, and 22. We have 14 spots left here. So you can't see spot 25. Can you see spot 25 now? Kind of, but not really. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it breaks everything if I do that. It's so weird. So interesting that that's happening that way. That's okay. Final break of the night, break 143. We have a full case of Leaf Pop Century, and I am telling you right now, this is going to be a lot of fun. It's been so much fun every time we've done it. Every time we've done it, get yourself in this break. Pick yourself a spot. Numbers 1 through 10 are just, they're really solid numbers to have, realistically. 2 through 5 are still available. Those are your best numbers left. 6 through 10, pretty solid numbers. Anything after that, it's up to the card gods. Anything after that, it's up to the card gods, guys. Get yourself in this break. It's going to be so much fun. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for this. Then we also have Percy's available. You can get yourself some Percy's. We can rip some boxes. You know what should happen, in my opinion? Someone should Percy a Pop Century right now. And then we can show everybody what they're about to find. We can show everybody what this stuff's all about. Maybe some people are coming in like, what is Pop Century? What are these boxes? Are they cool? You know? And we can show them. Yeah, they definitely are. They definitely are. What's up? What's up, my friend? Were there any good Chief cards last break? I don't think so. I don't remember hitting any like Chief hits that I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy. Guys, I'm going to do a quick relaunch. Are you in this set? I wish. I wish I was. I should be. You're 100% right. I'm going to do a quick relaunch. For whatever reason, I think people aren't being told that we're live. And like, for a break like this that's about to happen, I feel like people should be told. You know what I mean? I feel like people should be told what's going on here. Ah. What? Let's go. Xavier, we got serial number 11 here. Guys, I'm gonna reload the stream real quick. Give me just a second. Austin's here to help me break it. I'll be right back, guys.
No, I'm not.
Give me just a second. Dude, I've had like 40 viewers all day. All night. I don't understand what's going on. Why is that still happening? What's up, everybody? Welcome back, everybody. My name is Bruce. This is BlackTie Breaks. We've got our final break of the night, break number 143, that we're going to be ripping here in about 30 minutes, 34-ish. Leaf Pop Century. Leaf Metal Pop Century. Let me get a box here so you can, like, look at what we're looking at. So you can look at what we're looking at. Break 143 is here. Got a whole bunch of famous people. A whole bunch of famous... Forget about it, Joe Pesci. Some Chris Hemsworth, Benedict Cumberbatch, Tom Hiddleston. Got a whole bunch of different autos that we could be looking at here. It's just a really fun break. Really fun break that we're doing at the end of the night. It's a full case, which means we're looking at 40 cards. We're looking at 40 cards on a serialized break. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Got you with me, baby. Let me actually pin the break. That's probably smart. I should probably pin the break. Welcome in, everybody. People saying stuff in chat, I just can't see it. No. Okay, cool. Just got humbled real quick. Welcome in, guys. It's the final break of the night. Hanging out with your boy Bruce. SW dude grabbing spot 25. I'm yelling timber, you better move. You better dance. You won't remember, I'll be the one you won't forget. Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? How are we doing? Final break of the night. Brucey Boys, final one. Oh boy. 10% off is now live in the final break of the night. Leaf Pop Century. Looking at famous people. Whole bunch of famous people. Entertainment business. Hollywood, singers, actors even. Timber, you better move, you better dance. All right, guys, I'm going to grab something off the printer real quick while you guys check out the break. Full case of Leaf Pop Century. Get yourself in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Leaf Pop Century is here. We got 28 minutes left. User grabbing spot number 12. Spot number 12 is down. We've got 2 through 7, 9, and then 14 through 17. Still available. 10% off is live. We are ripping this break in about 27 minutes. About 27 minutes, guys. Leaf Metal Pop Century. Every card is an auto. Every person is a star. And it's going to be 40 cards. 40 autos in this break. 40 autos in this break. Let me say that one last time. 40 autos in this break coming up. The question is, where's it going? Who's it going to? Who's going to get these? We got 11 spots left, guys. 10% off is live. 25 minutes Leaf Metal Pop Century. Spots left. What's everybody doing out there? What are you guys doing? You guys having fun? You guys watching sports? I'm watching a cooking show. I still don't know the title of this cooking show. I probably should. Chow House. Okay. I now know the name of this cooking show. All right. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. 11 teams left here. 10% off is live. I'm back. I'm back. I know you guys are worried about me, but I'm back. 22 minutes left until we rip. As we still got 11 spots left. 2 through 7, 9, 14 through 17. Looking at 40 autos here. 40 autographs. We got 11 spots left. 11 spots left in the serialized break, guys. Leaf Metal Pop Century. Is anybody doing anything? Anybody at all? Anybody want to talk about literally anything? You want to talk about this roasted tomato risotto that I'm watching them make? I think the risotto... What? This woman just said, I think texturally speaking, a risotto needs some liquid. Right. Yep, it sure does. Why did you say that like you were saying something? Guys, break 143 is here. 19 minutes until we rip. 10% off is live. Whole case. Pop Century. Whole case. People sleeping this fine Sunday? Yep, they sure are. Everyone went to bed. I'm eating mac and cheese while watching a cooking show. It's probably good for me. We got 11 spots left. Ribbon in 17 minutes. 11 spots left. Eleven spots left, guys. This is my favorite break. This is my favorite break. No one's talking. And I'm sad. I mean, I agree. I completely agree. I don't know where everybody went. I felt like all night we've had incredible engagement. And then everyone just like... I was like, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fake Brett grabbing spot number 15. It's late on a Sunday, so I get that. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what happened. I felt like we were doing great. I felt like everything was fine. I was so hyped about this break. And the thing is, nobody says goodbye anymore. They just leave. I'm like, okay, bye. Goodbye. We got 10 spots left. We got 10 spots left. I'm going to finish my mac and cheese. We're ribbing in 14 minutes. Ribbon in 14 minutes. We got 10 spots, 14 minutes. 10% off is currently live. 40 autos. 40 autos is nutty. Hitting nutty people. Okay, Mike. Hit a Pete Davidson auto last night. He's ready to hit some nutty stuff. Ready to hit some nutty stuff, guys. Get yourself in. 10% off is live. 10% off is live. I don't want to fall asleep. $13 minutes. $12 minutes until we were at the final break of the night. Ribbon in about 10 and a half minutes, guys. Guys, 20% off is live. This is your last chance to get into this break. This is your last chance to get into this break. We're ribbing in 10 minutes. Spot 14, spot 17 are gone. We got 8 spots left, guys. 20% off is live. We're doing a full case of Pop Century. A full case of Pop Century. 40 autos. 40 autos. We had Pete Davidson autos. I've hit Chevy Chase autos. We hit a Johnny Cash auto. I mean, Carmen Electra. We hit Khaleesi. We hit, we've just hit so many people. I literally can't even think right now. I literally can't even think of like all of the people that we've hit. There's so many. Are these NFT? No, they're cards. Mike, it's a card. They're all cards. They're 4 autos per box. It's 4 autograph cards. We hit a Bam Margera. We've hit so many. William Shatner. We've hit John Travolta. I hit Lawrence Fishburne from The Matrix last night. I mean, we've hit so many good cards that like I don't understand. 20% off is live. I have been trying. We hit Sean Astin. Pablo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping me remember all of these. We've literally hit so many cards. 20% off is live. Spots 2 through 7 and spot number 9. 20% off is live. I've been trying to fill this break. I've been trying, like, I've been hitting my boss nutty cards. And I'd much rather hit you guys nutty cards. My boss thinks this break is funny. First number that comes is the one it goes to. 9 out of 10 goes to. Yes, that is exactly how it works. Eight minutes left until we rip. 7 minutes left till we rip. I don't know how to do math. $20 off. 20% off. Final break of the night. This is our final break of the night, guys. Shaq grabbing spot number 9. Just want an animal on. Just want an Airbud. Just going for the Airbud auto. I get it. Airbud would be dope. Guys, 20% off is live. We got 6 minutes until we rip. 6 minutes until we rip. There are big spots here. I would love so much for you guys to get the spots so that the big cards can go to you. That's what we're here for. We're here for the big cards to go to you. Donatello auto, but not the Ninja Turtle, actual Donatello. 20% off is live. Spots 2 through 7 available at 20% off. At 20% off. I mean, realistically, 2 through 4, you're going to get multiple autos. 2 through 4, you're going to get multiple autos. 5 through 7, you're probably getting at least 1. Okay? At 20% off, you're getting your money back. Like, I'm like really straightforward here. At 20% off, the value is there. Every single time I rip this break, someone goes, man, I really wish I got in this. This looks really cool and I love these autos. This is that moment. This is that moment where you're rethinking it, saying, do I want to get in this break? Yes, you do. Because I'm going to hit your favorite person and you're going to be like, oh man, I could have had their auto. Yeah, you could have. And you didn't because you didn't get into the break. putting spot number... Oh, it just updated. Spot number 2 is back in the shop. This is that... I swear to God, this is that break. Spot number 2 is back in the shop. Look, spots 2 through 4 should be gone, regardless. Like, literally regardless, there's should be no argument on that. 2 through 4 should be gone no matter what. $20% off is live. 3.5 minutes until we rip. $20% off is live. 3 minutes left in this break. This might be the last one if we don't, like, at least take some of these teams down, some of these spots down. This might be the last one we run. So that's kind of devastating to me personally, because this is like my favorite rip. This is my favorite rip of the night. But we can't lose money on it every single night. Two minutes left. 20% off is live. Spots 2 through 7 still available. I get a good feeling. Yeah. Minute and a half until we rip. We're going to rip when the timer hits 0. We're going to rip at the top of the hour. 20% off is live. Spots 2 through 7 still available. This is a serialized break. So it's the number that comes first. So if it's a 2 out of 25, it goes to the 2 spot. If it's a 4 out of 4, it goes to the 4 spot. If it's a 6 out of 8, it goes to the 6 spot. $20 off is live. Got a minute left. Full case. Full case of Leaf Metal Pop Century. That's 40 autos. 40 autos. You're going to have 1 extra minute to get in while I take these final spots down. Spots 2 through 7, they are 20% off right now. You've got an extra 45 seconds of 20% off while I take these spots down. Spots 2 through 7. These cards are all going to hit. These numbers are all going to hit. And you have 20% off. You have 30 seconds to get in this break. You have 30 seconds to get into this break. This is cool. Talent. It is cool. Final refresheroni. Shaq grabbing spot number 7 at the buzzer. Half court from the buzzer, grabbing spot number 7. Pablo, I don't understand what just happened. I don't understand what just happened. I hope that people in this break hit. This is... That's painful. But, hey. The beauty of BlackTie. We rip no matter what. We rip no matter what. Here's what I'm gonna do. What Percy should I pin, guys? 2, 3, 4, 6 are out in store because I just ran them. I just got rid of them. I don't know what. I'll pin that. Optic blasters, maybe? I don't know. What should I pin? What should I pin? Oh, this XR is actually pretty neat. I'll pin that. Alright, guys. Break number 143. I'll refresh one last time just to make sure, but one last time just to make sure. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Break 143. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. This is break number 143. Final break of the night. My name is Bruce. I've been your host all evening. This guy right here, this is Joey Bear, so he loves you so much. He's going to blow you a little kiss. He's going to go, mwah. Leaf, Metal, Pop Century. Literally my favorite rip. Literally my favorite rip. I'm so excited to see some cool cards. I'll be real with you. I'm a little bit less excited to know that most of them are going to me. Let's do it. My out of 10, Mitchell Musso, my favorite card. I love that so much. I love that for you. Ooh, covered it just in time. Covered it just in time. Box number 1. Here for all the nuts. Let's go. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. We start with this. Chat, who that? Chat, who's that? Carney Wilson on the auto. 4 out of 9. 4 out of 9. Auto number 2. Chat, who that? Chat, who that? Jenna Dewan. Jenna Dewan on the auto. 6 out of 6. Goes over there. Card number 3, scripted. Chat, who that? Paul Williams. Paul Williams. 6 out of 6. How about an Andrew Garfield on the Hero Graphics? Andrew Garfield, Hero Graphics. 7 out of 10 going to Shaq. Shaq! First hit! Ah! go! The co-founder of Facebook. Thank God I went to sell. Dude, I agree. I agree. If all 4 cards of the first box went to the sad pile, I would have been really sad. Are you saying, oh, do you not know who Andrew Garfield is? He's Spider-Man. And also he was in The Social Network. That's where I know him from. Because I haven't seen Spider-Man. Oh. Palm Clementif. Anybody? It's Hero Graphics, so it's got to be one of those. It's got to be one of those superhero movies. Someone help me. Before I flip it over, I want to know who it is. Someone tell me. From Guardians of the Galaxy. 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Chat, who dat? Chat, who dat? Kate Jackson. 1 out of 8. Going to Arkham. That's my dentist. Chat, who dat? She's so tiny. Why is she so tiny? Bo Derek. Oh, because she's on a horse. 1 of 1. Going to Jason Hill. Now showing Avengers Infinity War. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Benedict Cumberbatch. Benedict Cumberbatch. 1 of 1. Going to Jason. Okay. All right. Through 2 boxes, we're neck and neck. 2 boxes were neck and neck. Sherlock, that's where I know him from. That's where I know him from. Isn't he like young Sheldon or something? That was a joke. That was a joke. Pablo, you make me feel so much better that I'm not the only person that doesn't know anything about movies. Chat, who dat? He got a secret. He wants to tell it to you. Eric Roberts. 1 out of 4 going to Arkham. Chat, who dat? Eileen Quinn. That's Annie. 4 out of 5. Going to the sad pile. Oh! Oh! Ah! Hasbullah! Let's go! Hasbullah! sad pile. No. Peter. This is a Willy Wonka. This is a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. This is a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Triple auto. Triple auto. 1 of 1. Going to Jason. Let's go. After 3 boxes, still neck and neck. I don't know. I don't know. That Hasbulla. Oh, no, not Hasbulla. Oh, no. Hasbulla won the break. Dude, we're hitting nutty cards, honestly. We always hit nutty cards on this thing. Always. Every time. We are going to fill this break someday. We're going to fill this. You know how happy I would be even if my only card in this break was Hasbulla? Are you joking? You know how happy I would be? Rick Ross? What? Ugh. 3 out of... Dan Loria. 4 out of... We got a pinhead. Pinhead! Doug Bradley. 2 out of 25. You guys got smoked to this box. Don't do it to me. 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 Don't do it. Do not do it to me. Patrick Stewart, do not do it to me. Don't do it to me. Do not do it to me. Don't. 13 out of 15 going to Nick. Nick! From the nosebleeds, Nick grabbing it. 13 out of 15, Patrick Stewart auto. Let's go. Let's go. I was worried about that one. I was worried about that one. That one might have hurt. Thank Haas. You gotta thank Haas. If you don't thank Haas, what are you gonna do? I really gotta talk to my boss about that Hasbulla auto. I really gotta talk to my boss about getting that Hasbulla auto. This is a full case. Chat, who dat? Chat, who dat? Nancy Kovac. Nancy Kovac on the auto, 2 out of 10. Chat, who dat? Chat, who dat? Cara Delevingne. Anybody? Anybody want to help me on that one? She's a starlet. 7 out of 7. Going to Shaq. Shaq, you can figure out who it is. Shaq, it's up to you to figure out who that is. My brother went on a date with her? What? Daddy! Daddy, I want a squirrel! Daddy, I want a squirrel! Julie Dawn Cole! From Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. 6 out of 10. Chat, who dat? Chat, who dat? Christina Ricci. Richie? $101. Going to Jason. Wednesday? Like the original? Like the original Wednesday Addams? Today's Sunday, bro. She's the OG. That's nutty. We got a printing plate. Anybody know who that is on the printing plate? Clay Harbor. Sounds like where I am right now. Who is this? It's a printing plate. It's a 101. Got a 101 printing plate. That's not Carlton. Is there a new Carlton? Because that's not Carlton. Played football but was on The Bachelor? Huh. You got a printing plate. That's cool. That's cool, Jason. Who dat? Chat? Chat, who dat? Chat, who dat? John Travolta. That's who dat. 8 out of 15. A bridging. 8 out of 15. John Travolta not going to the sad pile. Let's go! Chat, who dat? Jeremy Piven. Six out of 10. Oh, from Entourage. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I love that. God, I love that show so much. God, I love Entourage just so much. Such a big fan of Entourage. Chat, who dat? Chat, who dat? Cara Delevingne. 16 out of 20. The Tej 09. Getting the hit. 16 out of 20. We got 4 boxes left. 16 autos remain. 16 autos remain. 16 chances at romances. 16 chances at romances. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're stuck. Oh my god, there's a thicky boy in here. There's a thicky boy in here and everything's stuck. Everything got stuck because there was a thicky boy. And you know how us thicky boys are. We get stuck on stuff sometimes. First card. Chat, who dat? Dave Sheridan. 1 out of 2 going to Arkham. It's a lot easier than trying to take the cards out of the insert. Oh. My bad. Lorenzo Lamas. Lorenzo Lamas. Lamas. Lorenzo Lamas. 2 out of 7. Chat, who dat? Chat, who dat? Brian Tochi. 4 out of 6. We got a 101 Pearl signatures. Samuel L. Jackson, Elizabeth Olsen, Paul Bettany. Wow. 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 Jason, let's friggin' go. You said push down the cards and remove the insert. Is that what you said? I don't know if it works that way. Because it's got like a thing on the bottom of it. I'll try. No, they're just not the right size. The cards aren't the right size for the insert. I need 111 to hit. These are so funny. Is there an actual market for these? Never heard of them. Somebody real quick look up how much it costs for Samuel L. Jackson to sign something. Somebody real quick look up how much it costs to get Samuel L. Jackson to sign something for you. Chat, who dat? Sammy Sweet, is that from Jersey Shore? Is that Jersey Shore? It is. It is. 7 out of 9 going to Shaq. Chat, who's that? Chat, who's that? Chat, this looks like my sleep paralysis demon. Joan Van Ark. 1 out of 6 going to Arkham. $750 to $4,000 for him to sign something. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. So the out of 3 of the triple signature last sold for $383. So the 101, I mean, paid for the spot just by itself. These cards are nutty, and I have so much fun ripping them. I really want to have this and be able to like fill a break with it. Because I don't like taking all of the autos. I don't like that. Yeah, who dat? I think we talked about this yesterday. Tom Berenger. Tom Berenger, 1 out of 3 going to Arkham. Chat, who dat? Christian Slater. Christian Slater, 9 out of 20 going to Shaq. What's the biggest hit so far? Samuel L. Jackson, Elizabeth Olsen, Paul Bettany, 1 of 1. Lee Harvey, yeah, probably, honestly. All right. 2 boxes left. Hezbollah, very true. Hezbollah hitting nutty cards today. No, Chad, who that? Jason Lee from My Name is Earl. 9 out of 15 going to Shaq. Let's go. Ooh, we got one of these. Got a vinyl. Chat, who dat? Richie Ramone, 2 out of 2. Chat, who dat? Mike Starr. Anybody? 1 out of 8 going to Arkham. Ooh. Jason London and Jeremy London. I don't know who these people are. 6 out of 7. All right. You guys are winning now. You're beating the sad pile. Mostly single-handedly because of Shaq. It's single-handedly because of Shaq. What's the biggest hit tonight? It's this. Samuel L. Jackson, Elizabeth Olsen, Paul Bettany. Like, this is better than, honestly, the football hits. Like, that's a nutty card. All right. We have 1 box left. And here's the deal. Blake Mitchell. We have not had any Blake Mitchell yet today, which is crazy. I'm going to open this final box. And then here's the deal. I have had a song that has been my anthem for the past week. This song has been my anthem for the past week. And if we're going to bring good luck, I'm going to let the song permeate into the box. I'm not even going to open it yet. We're going to come together. And we are going to have the nuttiest last box you've ever seen in your entire life. Do you believe in miracles? Because you should. Let's do this. You pulled it out of 5, Blake? What? Yeah, who's that? Why do I feel like that's some Brady Bunch kid? Christy McNichol. 15 out of 20 going to fake Brett. Euro Techno, how dare you? This was on Eurovision. This should have won. How dare you? Yeah, who dat? Julian Glover. 4 out of 4. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? 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 I told you! It's the music! It's Yost! Abraham fucking Lincoln! Hey! No, I can't play that song. I need to sit in silence for a second. I need to sit in silence for a second. I have no idea. Swag, I have no idea. I need to sit in silence for a second. What? What the fuck? What? We didn't fill this break? Like, what? Excuse me for a second. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln. Are you joking? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. What the fuck just happened? We have one card left. What do I even care? Do we care about this last card? I mean, I'm sure we'll have to figure something out. Like, we'll have to figure something out there. Fucking John Travolta. I don't know. John Travolta, because why not? I'm not even phased by it. 5 out of 5. What? What? It's got to go to the 101. I have no reason to believe it wouldn't. I have no reason to believe it wouldn't. What? What was it? I missed it.
It was an Abraham Lincoln.
And he hits for 13. I fell asleep. There were, Nick. You did hit a card. I need to chill out for a second. I need to chill out for a second. I don't know if I can tell you as somebody who's like a huge history. Don't tell me it's out of 4, Jay. Don't tell me it's out of 4. As somebody who is a huge history buff, that's insanity. Yeah, there's a checklist. That's an insane card. And it was just sitting there. It was just in that kit. That's so crazy, dude. That's so fucking crazy. Chat, I'm going to do my absolute best to get them to let me do this break again. Can we please... Can we please fill this break next time? Jesus Christ. I honestly feel like that's the biggest card I've ever hit. These are the cards that went to the sad pile. John Travolta, Julian Glover, whoever the fuck these people are. Jason London, Jeremy London, Richie Ramone, Brian Tochi, Lorenzo Lamas, Jeremy Piven, Juliet Oncole, Nancy Kovac, Doug Bradley, Dan Loria, Rick Ross, Hasbullah, Eileen Quinn, Palm Clementif, Paul Williams, Jenna Dewan, Carney Wilson. I almost can't breathe right now. Christy McNichol, Mike Starr, Jason Lee. Oh, these are what you guys hit. I'm sorry, guys. Mike Starr, 1 out of 8. Christy McNichol, 15 out of 20. Jason Lee, 9 out of 15. Christian Slater, 9 out of 20. Tom Berenger, 1 out of 3. Joan Van Ark, 1 out of 6. Sammy, 7 out of 9. Dave Sheridan, 1 out of 2. Cara D, 16 out of 20. John Travolta, 8 out of 15. Clay Harbor, 101 printing plate. Christina Ricci, 1 out of 1. Cara D, 7 out of 7. Patrick Stewart, 13 out of 15. That's the 13 that you got. That's the 13 that you got was a Patrick Stewart. That's pretty nutty. Peter Ostrom, Paris Them, and Julie Don Cole from Willy Wonka, 1 out of 1. Eric Roberts, 1 out of 4. Benedict Cumberbatch, 1 out of 1. Bo Derek, 1 out of 1. Kate Jackson, 1 out of 8. Is that 1 out of 8? Yeah, 1 out of 8. Then Andrew Garfield, 7 out of 10. Samuel L. Jackson, Elizabeth Olsen, and Paul Bettany, 1 out of 1 on the Pearl. And this thing. Abraham Lincoln Redemption. Abraham Lincoln could be out of 2, out of 3, or out of 7. That would mean the only person that could possibly go to would be Shaq. It has to go to my boss. It has to go to my boss. We will contact whoever it goes to. I know that we'll contact whoever it goes to. It's going to go in my boss's safe. He'll be here in the morning. He'll be here in the morning. I'll probably have that information tomorrow night. Holy shit. Going off of that information, though, I'm letting you guys know, going off of that information, it's either going to Jason or it's going to Shaq. It's not going to anybody else. It would either be going to Jason or Shaq. Let me see the redemption again. It just says... It does not have a PH number. Or BlackTie if it's 2-2. I don't want to speak for the BlackTie Corporation right now. Nope. I'm not corporate Bruce right now. Nope. We'll figure it out. You guys know me. What's it say on the card? It just says card and level, including parallels, will be awarded at time of fulfillment. Jay, somebody just pulled up the checklist and out of 4 wasn't even an option. It doesn't say pearl anything. It just says it'll be awarded at time of fulfillment. Oh, pearls of history. Yeah, pearls of history. Shit. BRB. Okay. Does anybody want to get a Percy? Does anybody want to do anything else? These are straight from Leaf. What does that mean? So it's either an out of 2, an out of 3, an out of 2, or an out of 7. You hit George Wallace. Sorry if what sounded odd. JK, I think your last message got messed up. I'm gonna have to talk to my boss, like straight up. Straight up, the 101, if the 101 doesn't get this for whatever reason, they still got paid. Like, the 101 is still paid, even if they don't get this. Shaq, if you end up getting this, you better be my best friend forever. But I gotta talk about, like, I'm not telling you what's going to happen because I do not know. I do not know. I don't know what it could possibly be. Give me a second. What is the card in question? An Abraham Lincoln redemption? Is he coming back to sign? Yeah, it's Pearls of History. How many boxes in the next break for these? I don't know that there is another break of this. There's an on-demand. If you guys fill the on-demand, it's 1 box. There's 0 101s in Pearls of History. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw up. All right. Well, that happened. That's yeah, I can 510. I just sent it back to you, bud. That's so crazy. Absolutely, my friend. All right, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. We've got your information. We've got all the information. We've got everything. I'll probably have more information when I get back tomorrow. I'll probably have more information when I get back tomorrow to give you guys an idea of what's happening with that. Because I don't know. I don't know the answer. Um, Tomorrow night. I will be back tomorrow night. What an absolutely ridiculous thing just happened. What an absolutely ridiculous thing just happened. What the hell is going on here? Pop Century. That was a nutty break that we just had. That was an absolutely nutty break that we just had. I have 2 spots on the on-demand 1 box. Let's go. Well, I can tell you, we just did a case of it. HBaz, we just did a case of it, and that was the card. That was the card that we just hit. That was the card that we just hit. So that just happened. Guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. Probably throw up a little bit. We don't know, H. That's the problem. We don't know, but we'll figure it out. Guys, as I say at the end of every single night, it costs $0.00 to be a good human being in this world. Some people don't have that kind of money, so it's up to you to make them some change. I love you guys so much. What a freaking night that was. What an end to a night. What an end to a night. Guys, go love on somebody that you haven't loved on in a while. Go reach out to somebody you haven't talked to in a while. You never know what could be going on in their life. I love you all so much. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll get some sleep and be ready to hit more nutty cards. Because that's apparently all I know how to do. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.